Greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars Dad Nooch Too Good. Please, God, tell me the mic is working today. Can someone tell me? Here's what's going on. And by the way, day 15 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. Yeah, compensational drops. So what happens is with the game, updates generally happen around 1 p.m. Central Time, so 2 p.m. Eastern, as mentioned in chat. Welcome to Vader Slaps, a member of our High Council. It's good to see our High Council members. In store today, Merry Christmas, everybody. We wish Happy Holidays and Merry Christmas to all of you and all your families. And you can't hear it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me redo that. It's good to see Vader Slaps, our High Council member today. Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see everybody. Thank you to all of our members for all your support you do. I'm a little confused. It's Christmas. Happy holidays, everybody. All right, let me write these names down. We got some review requests already. I do have the Chosen King, who is the king of car racing. Well, I have to look it up because YouTube changed things. I got Darth Wizinator. So a few things have happened in my YouTube life in the last 2 days. One thing, I got a new mic. So you guys know my previous mic was on the Fritz. And so we've got a new mic here on the channel. So it's delivered. I got it. It's rainbowy. It's movie. Fine. Okay. Secondly, stuff was still doing weird stuff. I got you, Boken. It was still doing weird stuff with the mic, the previous mic. So I uninstalled and reinstalled my streaming software, Streamlabs, and I lost everything. I had to rebuild it from scratch, which I'm capable of doing, but it's just a lot of extra work. So I don't have the scroll, and I don't have, I guess I could put the scroll back in. The new mic, it sounds way better. Now, here's the thing. I've got to turn down like as low as possible, but it's still really loud. Craze DMT, give me your ally code, you'll get an ally, you get a roster review. So what I need to know from you guys is we need, this is 110 bucks, 115 bucks. I need to, I need sound checks from you guys. Like right now, how's the music level along with the sound level? Is my voice level too loud, too soft? Is the music level need to be brought up? Because I've made a couple of videos or a few videos, and I'm like, the sound levels aren't quite right on those, and I could, you know, I could, there you go. I could spend like 45 minutes putting it all together, but I'm a little bit, I don't know. So I'd like to hear from you guys. How are the sound levels on the mics? What do you think they're looking at, et cetera, et cetera. And then, by the way, tomorrow, so iSoundGun, music is too low. That's kind of what I thought. Now you say the voice level could be a tick higher. You think it sounds, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Let's try this here, okay? Let's try this here. You guys can see the magic. Okay, so I go here. This right now is at 4%. Let's turn this up to 6%. Now, how does this sound with the background music? That's going to be the question we're asking ourselves today. How does the background music sound right now, etc.? So we're going to do, I can't click on the right thing here. We're going to do multiple, like, sound check stuff today, just checking in and seeing what's going on with the sound. Gotcha, Craze DMT. And let's do something right now. Let's do something right now. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it. You hang on a second. We're fixing it live. We'll do it live. Okay. All right, so this will scroll in a minute, I promise you. You have to make it really big or it just doesn't translate. Here, I need that middle one. Okay, we're gonna scroll this. Top of the screen now, there we go. And let's set that to scrolling. You can also put like a little, make it look a little bit better here. There, okay, now. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, scroll it. Do that with this. Is that a filter? Read from file, that's fine. Gradient, background color, alignment, outline size. It's a filter. Roll. Horizontal speed. There we go. That's how we do that. Okay, so we've got that set up. Let me see here. Joshua Style, I saw you donated there. Give me one moment. Oh no. That means that all of my alerts for people joining and stuff, that's all gone. I'm gonna have to redo that. It just reset everything and I don't know why. I don't know why. I'll have a video tomorrow about what I'm using those tokens on and everything, so that'll be tomorrow. I keep having to put off what I'm doing here. And then we can do this. One more. Okay. There. Bring this down. Again, this is too big. We're just cluttering up the screen like crazed maniacs here. Okay, and let me, hold on. That's not gonna scroll. And then we gotta get... Without the outline, nothing looks right to me without an outline. I'm sure it's just me. Yeah. Okay. We have 5 reviews remaining today. We have 5 reviews remaining today. All right. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to name a bunch of new mods because I can't get my mods to show up and manage all these questions in chat anymore, for whatever reason. Okay. All right. You can't hear me on the other one. Hold on. God dang it. Everything has to go haywire. Properties. No, that's not. Now can you hear me? Now they can hear me on the shorts feed. So the shorts feed couldn't hear me. Now they can hear me. All right, we got things fixed. Things are fixed. Got it fixed. The shorts feed kind of pisses me off. I got the secondary camera that doesn't do very well with green screen. So behind me, like it really... Okay, folks. What's up, Flans? Too Insane is over there in North Mountain, etc., etc., etc. Do I purposely have my video off? What do you... No, you need to refresh your screen. You've got something going on that's not me. Okay. I need to do some dailies on my accounts or just do some work on each of my accounts. When I get done, we'll do some roster reviews. I got to do TB as well. So when we get done, it'll be roster reviews. Down here, I think I'm farming Ewoks right now, right? On this account. Yeah, I'm starting to grab the Ewoks here. I only need Wicked, Chirpa, and Nisa, but I'm going to farm the other ones just to have them. I'm not doing anything with that right now. Well, with all these tokens coming in, I'm not sure where I'm spending anything. A lot of things are up in the air at the moment. A lot of things are up in the air at the moment in this game. With so many tokens flying all over the place, it's crazy. Crazy action in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, everybody. If paying for a roster review isn't really up your alley, that's fine. Make sure to join my Discord. Probably around January 1st, we'll have new signups. We have members who donate every now and then to fund gifted roster reviews for you guys. And so join my Discord and look for those signups. You can sign up to get your name on the wheel, the spinning wheel, to possibly win a free roster review at some point next year. But this year, the signups are all complete. But you know, if paying's not your bag, just you have a chance to win, but you just got to join my Discord and keep an eye out for those announcements. Right. Chat's not on screen either. You're right. That's because everything got rebooted. I forgot. See if this works. Okay, chat's not on screen. All right. Thank you. Like I said, everything got rebooted on me. I had to redo everything, so I'm going to have to be adjusting this thing. I'm sure there's other stuff that we're missing, too. What days are we going to stream this Christmas? You know what? Why don't you just wait and find out? Why do I have to announce everything 3 months in advance of everything? For the love. Just subscribe, turn alerts on, be ready. I will tell you this, on the 23rd, is it the 23rd? Yes. The 23rd will be our annual charity stream for St. Jude Children's Hospital. So if you are looking to get in, I don't like that's a little bit too big on the font. If you want to be here, if you are interested in donating to St. Jude Children's Hospital, we are going to be here on December 23rd, raising money for that. Can I text color font size, make it a little bit small? All right, it's just resetting. We're playing around with it. So if you are interested in St. Jude Children's Hospital, we're going to be doing our annual stream on the 23rd. I will be here on the channel streaming for St. Jude Children's Hospital. So be here that day or be square. What is this? I don't even know what. I have so much stuff going on. How did I get that? I don't know, dude. I don't know who to grab with any of this stuff right now. Roster reviews are inbound, by the way. I'm just doing some work on my accounts before we get in there. I've got stuff to do. I've got people to see. Okay, here we go. Once again, guys, tomorrow's video, I'll have a, you don't have, hey, big announcement, everybody, big announcement. All right, this is important. You're going to be getting compensation rewards in about 3 hours. You don't have to spend it today. Okay? I'm gonna have a video in the morning looking at my 3 accounts and talking about what I'm spending it on my 3 accounts, so that you can. Why is this like this? I want this to be. ADD's in full force today, boys and girls. So if you want some advice on how to spend your Lightspeed token, I'm not going to sit here and talk to every person today on stream. I love you guys. I can't sit here and have 55 conversations about how each individual person should spend the Lightspeed token or tokens they're about to get. But I will have videos in the next couple of days talking about how I'm spending mine, what I'm looking at doing, and what people should be looking at in the Era currency shop. That's what's going to be on the channel. So you do not have to spend all of your stuff today. You don't. There's no cap to the Era currency in the shop. You can save it. So just take a step back and just give me a minute to breathe. You know, I can't answer individual questions for 139 people today. I love you guys. I do. But just have a little bit of awareness of little situational awareness of one guy, 140 people in chat. It's all I'm asking. And keep an eye out for the videos, because that's how we. Do you hear a little anger? Well, you know, I get a little annoyed. Hey, C. Calvin, thanks for subbing over there. All right. That's all I'm saying. Just hang in there. I got videos the next 2 days on Lightspeed tokens. If you want some education, you want to know what you should be thinking about when you spend your Lightspeed tokens, what you should be looking at, just pay attention to those videos and they will educate you, and you'll have a better idea of what you should be spending Lightspeed tokens and or Era currency on. I promise you, 2 days in a row of videos all about that. I promise, guys. I promise. All right, there's that. And then we got to go spend Cantina Energy, which right now is on, not Wicket, Chirpa. Okay. And let's go do one Coliseum battle here. I think I'm done here. No. I think it's... Oh, yeah, I'm done. Okay. Hey! I got Forlam or Zuckus or whichever one that... I don't know which one is which. They all look the same to me. Black. Haynes. Day 1 of asking Haynes to sponsor the channel. Time to start an OnlyFans. Oh. Ow. Roster user available, Connor Thompson. That's right, Deadly Sock. Little education. Okay. We don't want to blow through this guy yet. We want to keep their shields up. With these guys, when their shields go down, they start hurting you badly. What's our turn order here? Asajj next and Vader next. I'm going to do basics here. I'm just going to spread out some basics. Keep their shields up so when they get their turns, I'm good to go. Now, they go... Next time around, maybe I can dial in and try to wipe out one of these guys. But see, you want to do as much damage as you can while their shields are up with these guys. So just whittle away at them slowly. You're doing some damage. 2 hits here. That's still only 1 shield. Let's go ahead and AoE this. Beat up on Luke. All right. We got shields here. Okay, let's knock... I don't want to take the shields off. There's a shield. Okay. See, they're hitting me with their shield up, so we're okay. But they reload 3 shields. I got to whittle them down until I can use Luke's call to action and really just wipe one of them out. Not there yet. And Asajj goes next, but she can do a heal, and that won't take... Okay, nope. Shield's still up. Now they get their turns. With their shields up, they don't do a lot of damage. Once again, so we keep just patience. This is all about patience. Keep the shields up. Keep the shields up. Yes. Shields up, and they go a turn, and we're still in the green. And then we can heal with Luke's, I didn't think of it as tenacity heals too. Let's go ahead, this is a little dicey now. Although he's going to take a turn and get his shields up again. Okay, good. Now, does Luke have his tenacity back? He doesn't. I'm not ready to assist yet. Now we're getting dicey. Maybe I should have done that. Somebody's about to go to town on me. Let's see if we can get to them first. We're gonna go on the middle guy. I should have done Luke's call to assist on this guy, because he's about to go off. And I got 2 people stunned now, so even when I do it now, it's not gonna do enough. See? See, I messed it up. I messed up the order. I should have done the call to assist the first time through, and the second time through done the tenacity, which would have healed my team. Now, I don't think I'm to the heal point yet, but regardless, new high score, but not as good. So that's how you do those guys. I'm not doing that, Atlas Monologues. I'm not doing that. Okay, that's that account. We gotta switch accounts now. Did that. I need a screen to pull up while let's go to this. See, now I don't have all my stuff in here again. Ah, maddening. Hold on. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh. I'll do something here. It's gonna look weird. That is weird looking. Okay, I'm going to switch accounts. Let's see how this works here. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Did work. Okay. So we're going to switch over. Okay, we got that. Get into the Nooch2 Perfect account. All right, we got 5 reviews loaded up right now. We still have room for 5 more. Again, just running through just stuff I gotta do right now, and then we'll do our reviews. I am definitely farming Ewoks here. Blue's close, low grade's getting close. No Razor Crest. Dun, dun, dun. Be about it here. Once again, guys, you can pay for roster reviews today, or you can join if you wanted the opportunity to possibly maybe get a free roster review. Join my Discord. Wait for me to announce in January that there are signups again for gifted roster reviews. Get your name on the list. You could possibly get a roster review gifted to you. Okay. Now I'll read it for you. there's that. You gotta remember what's going on with each of these accounts, or you click on the wrong thing, and I've done it before, and you farm the wrong thing, or do the wrong decision, or whatever. And then we're farming Chirpa here, too. Thank you, Ice. All right. So... yeah, thank you. No, thank you. All right. What were you saying about these guys? Whenever it is damaged while it has no stacks of armor plating, its next special ability deals 100% more damage. So, if you damage it with no armor, it's one extra step. So you can get it down. I can upgrade one of these guys. So you can get rid of the armor, just don't damage it while it doesn't have armor. Right? Is that what we're saying? Compensation comes in 1 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so just don't damage it. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go ahead and just do a basic here. AoE this, get a speed up on Luke. That'll stay the whole time. Go ahead and AoE now. Okay, now. Basic. Now they go. Got it. See, now I've got a little bit of a problem. We get rid of all the. We get rid of 2 shields there. I'm gonna go ahead and recover. I don't think I'm recovering health in this one. Yeah, I'm not doing that quite yet. Basic here, and he gets a turn. Now I'm a little bit out of pocket here, but he's not gonna get a turn for a hot minute. So. Or maybe get in on this guy. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's get in on this guy since his turn's a little farther away. We can avoid a stun. Oh yeah, tenacity up helps us avoid the stun. We call in the assist. And we're gonna be in trouble here with this guy in a second. No, he used a basic, so that's good. He did not use a special there. I'm in on this guy. I'm all in on this one guy. So every time you hit them when their shields are down, maybe I should have left him with his shields up. Maybe I made a mistake here. Now we're still okay. We're getting lucky. I'm going to leave his shield up at this point. Let's move over here. This is where the potency will go, if anywhere. Do a small heal. Okay. So we want to get to where we can do Luke's mass assist on this guy again and wipe him out. Get rid of that shield. Get rid of this shield. Okay, now he's going to go. That's fine. That's fine. I'm like Chuck Norris. We leveled up, though. Let's go try it again. Go try that again. I feel like I was doing better. Yes, Raiders Burst special removed. Let's try it again. I feel like I was doing better when I didn't know how it worked. Okay, hold on. One here. AoE. AoE. Okay. Yep, I know. I know the damage stacks every time I hit him. We just read that a minute ago. Like, literally, well, maybe 3 minutes ago. We just read that, and we just talked about it. AoE. Okay. We got a few turns. Let's get... I'm gonna go in. We're going in. We're going in full throttle. Just hit him. Hit him hard. Cook him. You probably should. I probably should watch to see when. Yeah, he that special just wiped out Vader. I probably should watch a little bit closer to see when they use their specials, so that then I know I can go all in after they've used a special, because next time they're gonna use a basic. But we're about to die, unless we get lucky. This guy just use a basic. Basic. No, that's not good. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Hang on. We're gonna be able to take him out. I can AoE. Potency up over here. There we go. One down. A little more AoE. I'm not healing yet with this, so unfortunately... let's remove his shield. I got a feeling I'm about to die. Let's see if we can get lucky. Let's see what happens here. One dead. Oh, luckily they killed all my low health guys. All right, we're gonna go all in on the guy to the left. Okay. Asajj still standing, and yeah, that's it. All right. And skadoosh. There we go. All right, it's about that time, guys. If you are lurking on stream today, drop a big L in chat. Let me know that you're lurking. If you're work lurking, just hanging out while you're at work watching the stream, I appreciate you. Drop a WL in chat so I know that you're work lurking. Let's celebrate all of the lurkers out there today on YouTube, on Twitch, on the Shorts feed, everywhere we got folks. The compensation comes out with it. Updates are always at 1 o'clock Central U.S. time. Always. I'm not saying it again. I feel like I need to put... Here's what I feel like I need to put. Here's how our stream's going to look going forward. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here's how all of our streams will look going forward. Whatever is the hot topic of the day... That's what it's going to look like going forward. So I can stop having to answer the same question 50 times. All right, there's our stream, everybody. I'm just going to start putting on streams that have this. It's just going to say this, and then I'll leave and let it run until the update happens, and then I'll come back. I'm going to save this and pop it up every time somebody asks. Every time somebody asks, that's going on screen. Every time somebody asks, it's going on screen. I would like just I would love somebody to sit in a room sometime. First world problem. This is first world problem, streamer problem. And just have somebody pepper you with the exact same question 100 times and see how you respond to it. I would love to see. Maybe you guys are much more patient than I am. Maybe you guys have like a significant... When is it again? When is it again? It's the compensate... Oh, let me get a little outline of this so it's easier to read. Hold on. We can get a little gradient going. We can make it nice little... we could do like a green. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. And kind of like a lightsaber. And then we will put a little outline on this. Make the outline black again. That's the only way to really do an outline. There we go. 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you can't convert that to Eastern time, then I am not accountable for your IQ. If you can't convert that to now, I understand if you can't convert it to like General Standard Time or like Turkmenistan time or something, but if you can't convert this to Eastern U.S. time, then I think I think it might be time to relook at your life's choices. Perhaps lay off the doobage at this time of day. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right, lurking today. We got the average Brit, Jimsy Boy is over there. Over on Twitch, nobody's lurking on Twitch. Then let's see here. Let's see, what do we got over on the YouTube's big feed? We got Billy Robertson, Nightshade, Ethan Colton, Pumpkig. I hate this now. I hate that YouTube does this now. JJDJ, Caladan Alba, Mad Engineer, Benjamin Gillespie, Dan Mazzina, Joshua Style, Ice of Spades, otherwise known as Ethan. Excuse me, Bomb 876, Mist Moth, the sequel? All right, sir. Crazy MT, Tone Rocks, Robert Rich. Our Masters members are joining the stream, and I'm missing them. Really? TP4JK, Nerg88, Jesters, Alpaca, John, Orange Power, Justin Grood, Iron Deer, Caladan Alba, Mean, MB Nottleman has joined the stream, everyone. MB Nottleman, good to see you, MB. Darth Beard, King of Car Racing is up there. I can't pin, no. Yeah, pinned messages will help, right. We know how much pinned messages help. When was the last time anybody didn't drop into a stream with a question and not read the pinned message and ask the question 5 times? Today. James Chat, let's see, Vader Slaps, Finian Cross? Darth Ataru is lurking, Diabity Photos is at the dentist. Hope you're not in the throes of, like, getting drilled on. Red Dragon God has joined the stream. I think I need to increase the volume on that other one, by the way. Peter Rowe, Lucas Scorch, Connor, Thompson's. Twitch is still not lurking. No more lurks over there on the shorts feed either. Let's see how this sounds. How's that sound? All right, I think I'm through my dailies here. Do I have... I can't do Smuggler's Run 2 on this account. Can't do this on this account yet. Give me about a month and a half. That's not gonna work. Did I do TB over here? New TB, hold on. I've not done this. Can I even fight? Bro, can you even fight? I guess so. Let's put the good fleet. Not that. Can't use my 6-star Razor Crest quite yet. Alright, let's see what happens. Mostly working, kind of lurking. Alright, alright. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to engage with each other. I guess there's a lot going on today, and that's great. I just can't do it. I'm not gonna sit here for 3 hours and just answer questions. We're not in a AMA session today. Sorry. I'm really glad everybody's here, and it's tremendous. I really need chat to engage here and help answer some of the questions, please. And for those asking, yes, the next couple days worth of videos are going to be all about what to invest your Lightspeed token in, how to invest your currency in the episode shop, etc., etc. I'm going to show you what I'm doing with that on multiple different accounts. You do not have to spend the rewards the second you get them, everybody. If you don't know how to spend your rewards today, sit on them. Sit on them for a day. Wait until I bring out my videos talking about what you can do and what you should be thinking about when you spend them the next couple of days. You do not have to spend your rewards today. I promise you, they will still be there tomorrow when you get more education, if you need that education from me about how to spend your compensation. Just give it a couple of days. I don't know why I put anything on the screen. I love you, Cider Sauce. It's directly here. It's directly here. You're getting your roster review. Because you know why? There's 5 rosters. Now there's only 4. I don't know why I put anything on the screen. I don't know why I pin any messages. It doesn't matter what I do. There's always more questions. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I let everybody down every day, that I cannot answer every single question that everybody has about every jot and tittle of the game. I feel like I'm letting everybody down. I really do. I don't just say that facetiously. I feel like I come on stream and everybody's disappointed that I can't answer questions from 193 people constantly the entire stream. Like I'm doing something wrong. I need chat to engage with the questions, please. Please, please, somebody help me. Chat, help each other out. If somebody's asking me a question, feel free to jump in there and answer the question. Don't wait for me, because I may or may not see it, and then somebody's gonna get mad at me because I may or may not have seen it, and then they complain in chat that I didn't see it, and then I get mad at them for complaining and being an entitled little you know what, and then I ban them. So they're just on the path. So the second someone asks a question, they're on the path to being banned. So chat, please save your fellow chatters and answer some of the questions. That's all. We don't want anybody to get banned today because I missed a question on screen. I got you, Cider Sauce. I gotta finish this so I can TB on the main account. I gotta get that TB done on the main account. Well, I'm not saying hi to you, McMord, but... MB Nozzleman. I always make everybody apologize. I gotta get over myself, man. But I don't know. I don't know. I need to figure out how to just to... See, I don't know how to toe this line. Like, if I ignore the people asking me questions in chat, I get yelled at. But then... to respond to the questions in chat, I have to respond to the same questions on repeat over and over again, and then I get just completely over the top annoyed. I don't know how to balance it. I really don't know how to, I'm not kidding. I don't know how to balance that. Unlimited banning, that might be the solution. I don't think so. I just don't know how to balance it, guys. How are these Imperial Troopers gonna do? Am I gonna get Relic Delta here? Are these guys Relic? I don't think they are. Let's see what happens. I'm not bro, I'm Onk. Let's get it right. Actually, I'm Relic Deltaing them. Piet is Relic Deltaing this entire thing. He's AoE'd like 3 of them off the board. It's easy to say ignore the questions that'll make you crash out. I get it. And I do a lot, believe me, I do a lot of that. But the questions just keep coming, and then somebody keeps coming and asking the same question later, and eventually it just crashes me out. Thank you, chat. These are the kind of conversations we need to be having in here. Have a questions answered already today, Baker. Oh, I'm pro. MB Nozzleman's at the club. He was born circa 1973 or 1972, we're not sure. And he's at the club playing golf today. Oh, did somebody ask again? Compensation at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. I am not going to help you convert that into the time wherever you are right now. Compensation at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time, since someone is asking again. Insidious, I gotcha. I mean, I have in the past just talked about just completely ignoring chat, which I don't really want to do, but it's like, I don't know. It's me. It's me. Keith's doing the conversion for everybody right there. I'm gonna put Wampa on here because IG88 sucks. And once again, guys, you do not have to claim the compensation today. You don't. You really, really don't. Let it sit on your account. I got videos coming out. I got 2 days of... I have one already recorded that I'm actually going to delay till Friday. So let me do this right now. That'll be for the 12th. And then I'm going to record one today of me using my compensation for Lightspeed tokens and talk to you about my 3 accounts and where they are as far as game and what's going on in the game. And then you can use that information on how I use it to decide how you are going to use your Lightspeed tokens on your account. Excuse me. Excuse me. My donation alerts are off because I just... Why didn't it show me that? I got you, only one. Sorry about that. I need your ally code. Now there's 2 roster reviews left. Looks like it's working out pretty well. You're unsure what calc stands for? Where does it say calc? Got it, only one. 2 roster reviews left, everybody. 2 roster reviews and 6 crash outs left on this stream. All right. I don't think calc stands for calcium. It probably stands for calculator. Where does it say calc? Compensation. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. It's not the worst idea I've ever heard. I'm not doing that. I think the big giant message on screen is more fun. But that is funny. All right, we are going to, hold on, jump over to my main account now, do some TB over there, which I need to get done. Should I do a video, like a stream that says compensation is live, and would everybody like tune into that? Oh, compensation. I know it's me, guys. I know I have problems. Yeah, God forbid we have any delayed gratification in the Western world these days. It's just crazy. I got to start. I'm actually getting too much. I'm gonna start spending that down here to get myself some shard shop currency. Get myself some shard shop currency. Running out, running low right now. We're almost to roster reviews. Just got to get my just stuff done here on this account. I don't want to spend ship currency right now. I don't want to spend that either. I think this is kind of sneaky dangerous because you don't actually see the balance of your era currency here, but you can spend it, and I don't like that. If you're gonna, or episode, sorry. If you're gonna have episode currency in the mod shop, I need to see a balance. Like, if I spent that, I'd be spending the majority of my episode currency. So I get why they moved it here because it's mods. I don't like the fact that I can't see my balance in this shop. I don't like that. They need to fix that. Let's go see what I can do with my Datacron. I can take this one to 6. I really want more attacker crons. I don't want a dark side healer. There we go. This will just lock in the attacker on the dark side. Now, that's not what I want, but I'll take this up to 9, and then when I get to 9, I can refresh that and get the right attacker cron on there. The big wordy one. And my plan is, by the end of next round of Conquest, I want this whole thing to be filled. I want these things. I want to litter my roster with attacker crons. I want attacker crons just top to bottom on this thing. Ooh, wait a minute. I need to upgrade that. I might buy some. $3 million. I'm gonna actually do this. I don't have any crystals. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna buy crystals. I'm actually waiting for them to do like the $200 crystal thing that lasts me forever when I get it. Come on, game. What? Can I not buy crystals on the web store anymore? The crystals, okay. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna have crystals here in a second. I had to do that. Okay. So I gotta get Noxel is in there. One more review left. Mystique, Noxel. All right, hang on. One review remaining, everybody. Okay. You had a customer call about a switch blowing up due to the tech spilling soda on it. That'll do it. Like a phone switch or like a data switch? Yeesh. All right, got my crystals. Now, I'm gonna buy these because I have to get this data. I forgot about this. I got this Rex Datacron sitting on Rex for Grand Arena, but if I don't have the Rex ability, then it's useless. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend these here. And get that Rexcron maxed out. Okay. Now I feel better. I need to go resave my Oh, I can't resave my roster for Grand Arena, can I? Darn it! Resave roster! Ah. Alright, I gotta take this off then. Poop. That'll be there for next time. I just blew the whole thing. Whatever. We're gonna put 5s on there. That's not my favorite, but it's better. It's better. Okay. Spend my stuff. Smuggler's Run 2. Can't get to these from any other menus anymore. Over here. Actually, no, I want to use, use it on these. I want to use that. I want to use my ship currency on these. All right. Now, go to our events. Did all those. Okay. Very nice. We'll be testing this out pretty soon on when we get the Lightspeed tokens for the Inquisitors. We'll have fun testing this one with like just Gear 13 Inquisitors. I'll bet they can get through Challenge Tier 1 with just what's given, as long as you have okay mods. I'll bet. I don't know that though. All right, we got to play Conquest here. I mean, whatever this is, territory battles. Gotta do this now. I lost this battle last time, which was concerning to me. The way I do this is... let's go ahead and let's delete their loadouts again. Just gotta resave it just in case it's different. Okay. And we'll create the loadout so it's there for when we get back. And then I put Sith Eternals mods on her. And this has always worked. And then over on Jedi Cal, his mods are pretty good these days. You know what? His mods are pretty good. Just that one that's not great. So I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave his mods as is. That was the last review. No more reviews today. There we go. Can I click on that? Put that out into the pinned message as well. Make an opening. I don't. Have we met before? Yeah, but YouTube's not showing me the name, so it's hard to know. All right. Chazmandu, an hour later, is lurking. Congratulations. Good to see you. All right. So that's what I do for my mods. Let's go in here and see what we got here. And again, this failed last time, and I don't know why. It feels like those guys are getting more turns than they used. I don't know. There. Had to look at it. All right, one down. This is where I died last time, which was really, I don't remember the last time that happened. It was very strange, and I was like, is Relic Delta, like, blowing me up or something? Okay. See? We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we got it. All right, we're good. And sit down. All right, got it. Done. Wait, when will the compensation gifts come out? When will the let me copy this. Can I put this over here too? No, I can't. I can't copy from Streamlabs to When will the compensation get? I don't know. Sorry, Shorts Feed. You're not getting the benefit of the entertainment that everybody else is getting. Those are done. We're just preloading this. No ships, don't complete any. Don't want to touch any of that stuff. Let's go ahead and preload this. We're okay. I'm gonna call that we're okay. Oh, I have, so when I display the words, I gotta put like somebody riding a skateboard like next to it, so you can put, like, we gotta have the words and then like skateboarders next to it from that new skate game, right? That's how you, otherwise you can't read words. I don't think I need to. I'm gonna do one of these and I'm gonna get out of here. Just one battle. Alright, who remembers the path of today? I can't keep, I didn't write it down. Chosen King was a member. Darth Resonator, I don't think. Vulcan, no. Crazy MT. You joined, didn't you, Crazy MT? Joshua, Side of Sauce, was a membership, right? Yeah. Insidious, only one Noxel, and make an opening. I think we're all just donation. Alright. First to do one battle here, and then I will, I've even got people commenting on the video today. Is this in the game or later? Because I log into the web store and I don't see it. Like, just everybody... Hoo-sa. And once again, if you don't know how to spend your Lightspeed tokens, don't know what you want to spend them on, or unsure where to spend them, just stay tuned to my video tomorrow. You can save them. You don't have to spend it today. You do not have to spend it all today. Trust me. It's not going to burn a hole in your pocket. Just wait. I'll have a video tomorrow showing you how I spent mine, and then on Friday, I'll have a video about how to spend your era currency, and you can just pay attention to the videos the next couple days on the channel, and you can make a decision based on maybe some education if you need some help, all right? It'll be all right. You'll be okay. You don't have to spend it all today. All right, that's enough. We're close. I'm gonna leave it. I'm sure somebody else has something to do. Let's do some reviews here. Make sure my Discord is in the right place. It is. Seeing them all Jedi's yelling at me to get it done. Hang on, Scribe's talking to me. Okay. By the way, I want to agree with something. Apparently Xerath has a video. Apparently Xerath has a video about not being able to complete the 3 era challenge feats. I can't do those either on my main account. On this account, I have spent $100 on the 2 characters each. So the era challenge feat is here. I've spent $200 getting my characters to 7 stars, and I can't do this. I can't do this. I have to leave IG90 in the lead. And this doesn't even come close. So, a little crazy. A little crazy. I'm gonna focus in there. You're gonna watch me die is what's gonna happen. Maybe I should have marked dash there, but I still don't think it matters. I don't know if I can mark dash there. Am I able to target him? Get out. Nope. I'm dead. Let's try that again. Okay, we're just gonna like basic here. And when the taunt goes away, we'll see if I can get over to dash and mark him. Okay. Okay. All in on a dash. Okay, got him marked. I don't think it matters. Nope, he's not marked anymore. I'm dead. Okay. I guess I could have marked him again, but it's not gonna matter. Do I have any upgrades available? How do I gotta go to so many screens. So many different places. Like, we've set the area units off to the side as a different thing, and I gotta go to 5 or 6 different screens just to do all the different things with the... Can we not have, like, one era room where everything sits? Can I not have an era room where I have access to the characters, I have access to whatever event's going on, and I have access to the Coliseum? Why do I need this room, and this room, and this room, and... That's not where I want to be. And... this room. Why do I need them all as separate things? But yeah, that's $200, and that's $200 spent. And I can't do a simple regular episode quest. And this episode's over in 6 days. I don't think I'm gonna have this in 6 days. All right, the Chosen King, are you still there? Let's do some reviews. There's a front page, Chosen King 2, Bantha Militia, Bronzium 3, Profundity, Kylo. .84 mod score, 2.83 top 110, 4.25 squad GP. I don't like those numbers. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. How's the volume there? Looks good. I'm pretty much done making videos about it, but I just don't understand so many things about this update, and I don't get it. I don't get it, man. right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 6.83 million galactic power. No guesses on the shorts feed. 6.9 is over. Sorry, you, Micah. North Mountain said 6.80. That's going to be a good one and hard to overcome. 6.80. 6.852. Tommy, you're over. You're over. 6.8. Not going to quite get there because, again, North Mountain 6.805. 6.1. No. Oh, 6. Wait. Yeah, that was over. Man, a lot of close guesses. 6.83 said Goosabold, and Goosabold, you are the winner today. Do I know you? I don't even know anymore. I can't tell if I know people because I can't see their name. Menace, I don't know you. Good guess. Nice job. You're the winner. Nah, that music's always loud. That music's always loud. The guessing, somebody correct me, somebody who's here all the time, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that guessing music was the same volume it always is. Am I wrong? Somebody tell me. All right, let's get this mod score updated here. I just opened GIMP. All right, 1.84, 2.83. All right. 1.84, 2.83. Bad mod score, but progress being made. It's the appropriate volume. Sounds the same. Sounds the same. Yep. I did ask. Lily Gonzalez, I think it's worth a discussion. I'm glad you said something. It was worth bringing up and saying, but you're getting vetoed on this one. That's the veto. The veto power of Nooch Too Good Studios has been exercised on Lily and then reverberatingly backed up by chat. But I'm glad you brought it up. There are no stupid questions, only stupid people, Lily. I'm sorry. Are you 63, Lily? I love ours. I love our. Anybody that's older than me gets a special. I mean, you know what? Lily gets a special round of applause. 6830525. Am I bringing in more of the, yes, there are stupid questions. 100% generic guy. 100% generic guy. And you're a lady, Lily? I'm guessing. So, I tell you what, I can pull. I've got some pull with the 60s ladies. I'm just saying. This is not the first. Mythic is here all the time. She's a lady in her 60s. I've got some pull with the ladies in their 60s. I'm a young man. I'm kind of eye candy for the older ladies. "5 foot 3 inches of eye candy." Okay, what are we doing here? 100%. 100%. I agree. There is such a thing as a stupid question. The great thing is, this is the only platform where I'm allowed to say that. There is such a thing as a stupid question. Now, the reason that people will say there's no such thing as stupid questions is so that stupid people feel free to ask questions and don't feel blocked. Because you do want people, you're never gonna learn if you're scared to ask questions, right? You'll never learn anything. So a teacher will say, there's no such thing as a stupid question because they don't want the dumb people to stop asking questions. Raise your hand if you are one of those people. Raise your hand if you're one of those people. I can say it because it's me. You throw me into an algebra 2, algebra 3, a trigonometry class. You throw me into a chemistry class. I'm here. What are the dumb ones? What are the dumb ones? So the teacher says there's no such thing as a stupid question so that the dumb people aren't scared to ask questions. It doesn't work. Because at some point, this actually happened. I remember this. When the teacher writes H2O on the board, I didn't do it, and says, what is this? And then someone says, dihydrogen oxide from the class. And the teacher says, well, yeah. What's the more common name for H2O? You don't want to take somebody that says dihydrogen oxide, who's actually doing their work and learning the subject matter and committing it to memory and understanding that when you write H2O on the board, it's not hydrogen dioxide, it's not bihydrogen, it's dihydrogen oxide. So they've done their work. It's like when my son was very young and he was learning to read, and we had the word one on the screen, O-N-E, one, right? It's natural, that's the word one. And he's reading, and he says, own. I have own pancake. And I had to pause. I'm like, what is he talking about? And I realized he's just pronouncing the word as it's spelled, own. I'm not gonna, get upset with him. He's actually applying the principles that he's been taught to the word that's in front of him, own, O-N-E. Tonight is how I teach him that the English language is dumb. No, son. That is one. Look at it. O-N-E. One. Anyway, so someone who says dihydrogen oxide is applying the principles that are in front of them, and you don't want them shutting up because they're actually working and trying to understand the material, but yet the teacher laughs at them. Not like an open, roaring, guttural laugh, but just, kind of like, okay, yes, it is dihydrogen oxide. What is the more common name? And there you go. All right. The Chosen King has improved his mod score, although it's still a bad mod score. The average being, of course, around 4.4 for a high, and we're at 2.83, but it's improving. And that's all we can really, that's all we can really lean on in this case. Let's get the timers. Oh, I don't have a timer. You got to trust me on the timers today, guys. The timer takes a little bit of time to load up, and I'm not gonna do that today. Let me take, actually I could take this off. We can load the timer. We'll load a timer. Stupid stream. Reset everything. This isn't it. I'm just getting it loaded right now. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Why in the world does it default to a white? All right. Jacob CT, does anybody know how much longer till the rewards are compensated? I know. I know exactly how long it is. I know exactly how long it is until the rewards for compensation. The compensation is at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. That is approximately 1 hour and 8 minutes. In 1 hour and 8 minutes, we should have our compensation. I'm sure it will... Call me an uncle. I'm sure it will not be delayed. I'm sure there will not be any problem with the compensation. 1 hour and 8 minutes. We will have compensation in the game. There'll be a reset. Actually, what'll happen is it'll probably happen at like 1:15, and then Discord and Reddit's gonna go completely ballistic for 15 minutes because that's a really good investment of your time and energy is freaking out over compensation in a video game being delayed by a few minutes. Just freaking out. You should invest time and energy into that freak out. Was I not the first person to ask? Anybody want to pipe in on that one? Anybody want to jump in on that one? Remember when you guys, you've seen the pictures of when Star Wars came out and there were people lined up like for blocks and blocks and blocks? I feel like that is the line of people asking me today when the compensation comes out. And so what we've done is we made a billboard on the street and we had plenty of time. So we sold the billboard for, you know, $500 and got a guy to come out and paint this up there real quick. All right, let's start the timer. All right, 6.83 million for your pal, the Chosen King. We've got Executor at 5 stars. We got Profundity at 4 stars. Maybe they're working for you, and that's great. You know, I enjoy having these things at 7 stars. I don't like messing around with it. I've told you that. We all got different takes on it. I just like to get it done, get it knocked out, put it in the review mirror, and move forward with my roster and start earning crystals in Fleet Arena. Let's take a look at how those fleets are looking. That's looking good. And again, you're going to probably have to, you need to start taking these guys to Relic 7 because that's just going to be minimums. Although you're probably not using these characters much in Grand Arena except for Beskar Mando. Empire Fleet, barely functional. Galactic Republic Fleet, barely functional. Got the Y-Wing, got the Marauder Y-Wing underway, but barely functional right now. Functional. 7 stars would be better. We got the Profundity here. Again, you want to get those stars up on it. You got the Rogue One, so it's probably still doing good things for you. We got all the ships, okay, and then no thoughts about the Sith Empire quite yet, or the Sith ship just yet. So you do want to just be prepared for that Leviathan as you get closer. Air units at 37, huh? That's some investment. That's more than I've got. So that's some investment there. You have no problem climbing to #1? Good. There you go. Get it done. Maybe I should wait. I can't do it. I can't set on a 5-star Executor. I just can't do it. You got Relic 10 Kylo Ren Unmasked. Now, Relic 10 adds some crit avoidance, right? I can't click on it? Ah, poop. I think Relic 10 does add some crit avoidance, right? Interesting. Is that doing anything for you? I wouldn't... Well, that's weird. Just for funsies. All right. If this is what you need for funsies, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. You do you. Be who you want to be. Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do. I'm gonna write a song about that. Wampa, Poncho Bros. Looks like we got a bunch of bundles. R2 bundle, I think, was purchased. The Jabba bundle. Where's Jabba? Where's Jabba? Jedi Knight Luke at Gear 12. So Jabba's on the come up. Leia is also on the come up as well. So Leia and Jabba looks like they're right around the corner for you. We got some Peridia Pal action. Thumbs up on that. I think, I don't know, you're probably getting 300 points with Tarkin, maybe 450 in the raid, 300,000. I want to work on the raid a little bit. Although you probably got about 7 more months left of that raid. They'll delay it. Your Sith Empire. So, what I'd be working on, so you're going to get Leia, you're going to get Jabba, going to work on your Peridia pals. I'd also be working on my Traya team and my Sith Empire team. That's what I'd be working on. So, that's going to be with your Leia, with your Jabba, Darth Traya, Savage Opress, Darth Nihilus, Scion, and then one more Sith, which can't be Darth Vader, and then Darth Revan, Darth Malak, Bastila Fallen, and then eventually with that Sith Empire team and the Sith team that'll lead you into getting the Leviathan down the road. 1.5 million the raid, solid for. All right, well then you know what? Good. Everything's relative, right? You know, that's why we look at these reviews and take a look at it. And that's why I say all the time, people ask me, what's the right relic level? What's the gear level? What's the speed for this character? Is it working? Then that's your right relic level speed. Is it working for the place you are in the game, for the guild you are, for what you want to accomplish? If it's working, then that's the right one. If you're not in the top, you know, if you're not in Kyber 1, there's no specific speed for any specific character that's going to make any specific difference, or relic level or anything else. No real Datacron farming right now. It looks good, man. Looks good. Is this your alt account, it looked like? You grab Marin with that Night Sister token. That's interesting. Because if you grabbed Great Mothers, I would think you'd grab Morgan Elsbeth beside, but Marin. All right. Are you gonna farm Jedi Knight Cal? Maybe. Looking good, man. Looking good. Work on the mods. They're behind, but I think you are working on them. Darth Wizinator, say hello. You saw an R10 cup in Squad Arena? Good lord. I'm just not willing to spend my resources. You know, I get a lot of requests to like, hey, do this contest, and whoever wins the contest, they get to choose what character you take to Relic 10 first. I'm like, I'm not doing that. You kidding me? Nobody gets to pick who I'm Relic 10ing first. I'm not willing. I enjoy managing my resources and doing it well. I don't enjoy relicking up random characters so you guys get a grins out of it. It happened once when Nooch Jr. was on here. I'd have something fun with Nooch Jr. in the very near future. Stay tuned to the channel. Darth Wizinator. There's Darth Wizinator. Awakened Coliseum. Oh, ye guild of guilds. We got Leia up here with a Jawa Kron. We've got the Executor at 6 stars. We're in Bronzium 1. $1.77, 2.85, 4.78 million squad GP. That's where we're at. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Mon Mothma is a great tune, to be fair. No. Aaron has a higher win rate than Spirit? I got me checking. Alright, Marin's hold rate in Grand Arena 3v3 with Marin on the Great Runners team is 80. Well, the win rate's 82.88% against it. I don't think there's anything to brag about either way. No, it holds better with Spirit on the team. On offense, Spirit has a 73% win percentage. And Marin has a 70. No, wrong. In both cases, Marin is worse than Spirit. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You, sir, are wrong. played Game with Steve. That's like half the videos on the channel. I talk about all that stuff. I actually need to redo. I need to redo a bunch of videos with the way that farming is now. I need to redo like the first 5 teams you farm, because you don't even have to farm all the teams now. I need to redo your first 20 Zetas and first 10 Omicrons, because now you get all the Zetas with the bundles. I need to redo a lot of stuff in the coming months on farming, because farming is so on its head right now. So, hey guys, Stefan Knezovic, hold on. Stefan is asking when. Stefan is asking when we get the rewards, and he's asked it twice. He's spamming it. And this is not in this. I'll add this now. I'll add this here. We're going to add it to the shorts feed. He's spamming it. Hold on. Okay, let me get it from here. This is important. We'll get it added on the shorts feed, because the shorts feed is now spamming me, asking me when the compensation comes out. There you go. Everybody, the compensation will be at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. It's now been added to the shorts feed. At 1 p.m. Central U.S. time, the compensation will come out. No doubt it will be delayed. So I would not sit on your butt at 1 p.m. and wait for it to come. There'll be a message that says game is going to update here shortly. Then the game will update and you'll get your compensation. 1 p.m. or in other words, 56 minutes from now. In 56 minutes-ish, you should get your compensation in the game. Just so everybody is aware. King Kira rated, and I with party of 1. Welcome aboard, King Kira. And I don't have I need to reset all my alerts, because Streamlabs reset everything. Like my entire Streamlabs account was reset, completely rebooted. So I missed that because I don't get alerts right now. All right, Darth Wizinator, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 7.6 million galactic power. North Mountain said 7.615. North Mountain is all over it right now. All over it. Can that be beaten? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, wait, I gotta get the music going. No, not beaten yet. Not beaten yet. No, over. Matt W, you're a little bit over. 7.62 said really TP4JK. 7.63 said Nightshade, and there you go. There's your Price is Right action, everybody. Price is Right is done. It has been done. By the time I finish doing all of it, CGO changed 1 or 2 minor things, screw up. All right. Get this mod score registered. No, he was just Price is Righting people. It is funny to me that anytime somebody gets really, really close, they had cheated. What about the people before him that were just 1/10 under or 2/10 under? Did they cheat too? Asking for a friend. 1.77, 2.85. Oh, wait, I gotta update this here. Hang on. All right, updating this one. Nice improvement. Nice improvement. It's still a bad mod score, but huge improvements. 7632093. All right, so big improvements in the mod score, like triple the mod score, or maybe even quadruple from before. Still a bad mod score at 7.6 million. You know, the average is going to be around 4.7 for your top 110. So we're over half now. So really nice job on the mods. Really nice job improving your mods, Darth Wizinator. Nice job. Seriously. Seriously. All right, let's take a look at this roster. Oh, I just opened Raid Shadow Legends. If you have not yet downloaded Raid Shadow Legends from my link, now is the time. Not that. This. Now is the time to download Raid Shadow Legends. Use my QR code above. You're going to get 3 legendaries, everybody. 3 legendaries. You're going to get the Xenomorph. You're going to get the Xenomorph just by logging in for 7 days. You're going to get Tholen Foulbeard by using my QR code or link in description, or link I'm going to post right here. And you're going to enter the code DESERTQUEEN. You're going to enter the code DESERTQUEEN, and you will get Tuhanarak. She is going to be the support for your 2 legendary characters. 3 legendaries right up front. And they just issued, there's a brand new game mode out in Raid Shadow Legends right now that you can download as well. So now is the time, if you haven't done it yet, now is the time to download Raid Shadow Legends using my QR code or my link published right now. Get yourself into a new game, have some fun, join us, have a good time, everybody. Okay. That's what happens when I accidentally click on something. You guys get to get the sales pitch. 10.6 million. We have Executor at 6 stars. We have Malevolence at 7 stars. Finalizer, Negotiator. Okay, let's take a look here. Got to get a relic on Cad Bane for sure. He's just got to be. I'm sure it's working for you right now. Is it? Number 32 in Fleet Arena. Now, I would think that you've probably got some Leviathans in your Fleet Arena, be my guess. Yeah, I need to fix that message. Just got too much stuff in there. It came twice? It came like 4... What the heck? Oh, we all kept typing it. How many of us can type that in chat? Sorry about that. We just spammed the bots. Sorry. I need to shorten that message anyway. B-Wings being farmed, you really need to get, the Marauder on the account. This fleet's not going to work without the Marauder on it and the Bad Batch. It'll be a secondary, moderately functionable fleet, but if you don't have the Marauder, it's just not going to work. This fleet is okay. The Defender makes it better. Until you get the Interceptor, though, it takes a while for the Defender to get on the field. Again, almost functional. Get these 2 ships finished. Profundity should not be a long trip for you. You're getting some use out of Home One right now with the B-Wing, I'm sure. You don't have the Falcon Razor, whatever it is. Falcon Crest, the Falcon, the Talons. Whatever. You don't have that. So something to be aware of is Profundity and Executor. As you get closer to Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor Improving Grounds, which was just a couple days ago, you want to make sure, or actually it's still going right now, isn't it? You want to make sure that you get closer to them, that you are farming for the Leviathan in your roster as well. Air units at 24, that's a little bit of cash spent to get them to 4 stars, not a lot. Raven's Claw, thank you. We got 1, 2, 3 Galactic Legends, Jabba, well, if you're going to get 2, these are the 2 to start with, and honestly, if I'm going to select 3 Galactic Legends to begin with on an account, that's the 3. That's the 3 I'm going with. So good job there. You've got a Relic 10 to add here. If I had these 3, I'm going to throw that Relic 10 on Leia. And it's not really a content. We've only got these 2 Relic 9. I'm throwing Relic 10 on Leia. No real Datacron farming. Where are you in Grand Arena? Bronzium 1. If you work on your mods and farm some Datacrons with 3 Galactic Legends and the Executor, you really could get up into at least a Rhodium, maybe even the lower levels of Kyber with that. Where was I? No. Looks like some Lightspeed token action here. I think Profundity would be a really good journey for you, although you've got an issue with Biston. This is kind of why I talk about, not kind of, this is exactly why I talk about farming Biston's Ewing in the Fleet Arena store from day one you're in the game. It's really hard to get your hands on. It didn't used to be a couple years ago, but now it is. The only place you can really farm it is in the Fleet Arena store. It's also available with your Get 1 currency, but that's not really what you want to spend Get 1 currency on if you don't have to. So every time you see Biston's Ewing in the Fleet Arena store, grab it, because you need to be on your way toward Profundity right now, and that's going to be your biggest holdup right there, is Biston's Ewing. All right, 7.6 million. I'm gonna give the same advice to you that I gave to the last guy, which he needed to get Leia and Jabba. You've got Leia and Jabba, so Traya, Darth Revan team. Your Traya team, your Darth Revan, and it looks like you're working on these already. So your Traya team, your Darth Revan team, your Night Sisters. Is that a Lightspeed token? That's really unfortunate if that was a Lightspeed token. I think one of these was, maybe. I'm working on Peridia Pals. I'm working on Great Mothers. And I'm going to go ahead and farm up for Balin Skull because Morgan Elsbeth and Great Mothers go with Balin Skull. So if I'm working on this account right now, I'd be okay with your Galactic Legend status being where it is for a while. I'd finish up the Traya team, finish up your Darth Revan team, go get your Great Mothers team, and farm the mercenaries for Balin Skull. And the Peridia Pals. And get your Poncho, bro. Okay, look, I think you grab Lightspeed tokens for these guys. Maybe not. I don't know. Take Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon to Relic 7. Same thing for the Peridia Pals, Relic 7. So that's what I'd be working on. Keep doing mods, work on those teams, and then eventually you'll work your way around to more Galactic Legends. Somebody said gas. I don't know. I think we're talking about something else. This is nice. That's a really nice raid team. So you've got some nice raid stuff built up here. Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm thinking. Zach Bliss, I've been thinking lately about, like, a once-a-week stream where we just play Star Wars games. I tried that back in the day when we didn't have, almost 50,000 subscribers, and it was just very light. But I think if I came on here once a day, calm down. Well, there's nothing to fight about. Let's all get along. I've been thinking about trying to find a way just to once a week. Come on, and we could play Fallen Order, we could play Lego Skywalker Saga, we could play KOTOR, I don't know, Rogue Squadron. I've just been thinking about that. I'm mulling it over. Not members only. I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't like members only streams. I've been trying to. Like, members-only streams, like 10 or 15 people on there, and it just doesn't seem worth it. Like, get that it's a perk of membership, but it just seems like if I take that members only stream and I do it for just the general public, it's gonna actually do pretty well and get some attention and make some money and have a lot of fun, and you know, and members only just like it's I don't know. I'm just not Trader says they'd watch. Clearly didn't watch the whole video, Rashid. I was a proud gifted member, went back and watched all those. I get it. I get it. I've just never come out of a members only stream feeling like I accomplished something really positive, although a few people, 20 people felt like they got to watch a stream that other people didn't get to watch. You know, anyway. Nah, I don't worry about that either, Johnny. I don't think that's a concern. Yeah, I've never played Survivor. I played Fallen Order about halfway through, so... Anyway. That's what I think here, Darth Wizinator. That's stuff you got to work on. Hope that helps you out. Haven't seen... I was looking for some comments, didn't see anything, but that's everything I'd be working on. And you're well on the path to... I mean, that's all stuff that should be within reach for you here pretty soon. Thank you. Yeah, King of Britons. And you know, in the next couple of years, we're going to start to see some Star Wars games hit the market, right? We've got that Zero Squad or Zero whatever it is coming out. I'll just put out that new card game, which I don't know about that one. We'll see what that is. We should see the KOTOR remake, and there's rumors of remaking KOTOR 2 alongside it. There's that Eclipse game that'll probably come out in the next 2 or 3 years that was announced 5 years ago. So, I don't know. There you go, Wizinator. Yeah, I just gotta find the right place to put it, you know? Spoken! Purge Republic Coruscant. We are #1 in Fleet Arena, the 6-star Profundity. We have Leia Organa out there with that Rex Crown. We are in a Rhodium 4. Mod score is 8, 9.61, and the squad GP is 3.1. This is the pièce de résistance for mod scores in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, and it is time for you to guess the galactic power. Yeah, I saw your comment. Yeah, finish, if your GLTs need to be finished, get those finished and then do that. You're in good shape, man. Your roster's in good shape. You're doing everything right. All right, Boken, the time is up and the guesses are in. We are at 5.462 million galactic power. Ravenstruck said 5.41. Ravenstruck said 5.41. All right. Let's see here. No. No. Nope, 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 nope. Ravenstruck, you're the wiener. We did have a 5.4 from Jacob, but too low. Too low. All right, let's get that mod score recorded. Or re-recorded, as the case may be. 8 and 9.61. It's going to be a good mod score. And the galactic power was 5,462,706. This should be visible on the graph. At 5.4 million, 9.61. Right there. Right there. So, at this galactic power, even up to 6.3 million, it's the third highest mod score on the graph. And really, it's just one of the top 5 mod scores to get people up in like the 8 million range. So, just crushing the mods. Just absolutely crushing the mods. Nice job. All right, so we've got the Executor at 7 stars, Profundity at 6 stars, Negotiator at 5. Let's take a look at these things here. Good. Moderately, barely functional. Farming for Revens, I think I'll take my 4 bad batch to G12 with the tokens. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, not really much going on here. Working on Marauder, and you got the bad batch there. Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna get a Relic Ahsoka pretty soon. If you get some Relic on your 501st, you know, you'd have something going here. This fleet is barely functional right now, too. There you go. You got that one finished, except for Relic levels on Grievous. There's the Profundity. Looking sharp here. And Sith farming is not really underway. Something to keep in mind, again, as you get closer to Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor and Proving Grounds, just pay attention to make sure you're farming that stuff. Level 19, free to play on that, most likely. Jabba and Leia should be everyone's first 2 Galactic Legends in Star Wars, Galaxy of Heroes. Starkiller at Relic 8. That is tremendous, tremendous. Ogate, Mandalore, and Malicos Lightspeed Bundle leak. Well, duh. I mean, of course, there's no leak there. They're coming. I mean, I guess, like, you know, it's just... Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan, good job there. Captain Enoch, Night Trooper, and Death Trooper Priya, good job there. I mean, this might be a good time to try to take them to Relic 9 now. You know, that's going to be a priority for me, actually, for those teams, is get them to Relic 9 on my main roster to start reaping the rewards of the max tiers of that assault battle. I haven't done it yet, but it's, you know, now that we have more access to Relic 9 now than we had in the past. It's a good time to consider that. I'm sure it is in the data mine. Yeah, you don't need to I know where it is. we're gonna be on the same feedback. We're in a feedback loop right now. So you already mentioned you're working on Revens. For 5.4 million, this is kind of mental. Well, the mod score should tell you up front, it's way off, you know, way out of the charts. We got Jabba, we got Leia, we got Starkiller, we got Poncho Bros, we got Peridia Pals, we got Traya being finished up. We've got some Night Sisters being farmed. Yeah, this is absolutely a really, really nice roster. And it's a free-to-play roster, too. It's a free-to-play roster. It's a great roster, man. Everything looks really good here. Boken, I think you know what you're doing. I think you're just flexing. That's what I think. I think when you get your roster views, you're just like, let me flex this and show the update and show my Datacron farming and show up my roster here because I'm killing it right now. And you are. You're killing it. That Night Sister team would be a pretty good ad at this point. Now they don't really have these guys. You use your tokens on these two. I mean, it's a good choice. I like everything being done on the roster. You'll get these Lightspeed tokens later. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Boken likes to show off. There's nothing wrong with that. Free-to-play account. Just absolutely crushing noobs. We got Gar Saxon at 7 stars. Not Imperial Super Commando. So I don't know that you are at... Are you at... You're probably not at tier 3 of the Forest Moon Assault battle. Well, no, but we've shown it on the... Is an R7 DACA a requirement for something? No, but we've shown a lot on this channel that Gear 12 Night Sisters with an R7 DACA, that can get you through Challenge Tier 2 of the Secrets of Shadows Assault battle. Because she just absorbs all the damage. She's the de facto tank for that team. So that can get you... And then she revives everybody. So that can get you through Challenge Tier 2 of the Assault battle. You pull Saxon out of a 1K crystal pack? Noise. Praise DMT. EMT 420. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna be saving people. Don't want you out there doing the do. Just saying. I don't trust you pumping on my heart when you're 420'd. Or is the EMT going to the 420 to help, you know, help out the people that are seeing purple cows and orange birds and stuff? You don't anymore. Meh. Well, if 420 was a national holiday, your current president would be looking to kill it and then institute his birthday as a national holiday. Thank you very much. Because that's how we do things in ancient Rome, America. Where are we here? Let's get the mod score. Purple cow, that's what we used to say. That was our distraction technique, my buddies and I in high school. Purple cow. Update delayed 15 minutes. They're already waiting a second. Get ready, all you... if there's a freak out, I'm gonna really enjoy this. Hold on. No, yeah, that's what normal. It's usually 15 minutes after the hour. That's normal. That's normal. We say 1 p.m., but that's yeah. No, that's normal. 2.78, 4.71, 4.94 million squad GP. There's a front page. Guess the galactic power while I go take a pee. And I got myself a snack. Little trick. Just fill up the peanut container lid with peanuts. Ta-da. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 7.631 million galactic power. Over in the shorts feed. All right, not getting there. Which is, I dropped a peanut. 5-second roll. All right. Twitch is over. 7.631, let's see here. 7.55, cornflake. 7.56, Nightshade did it again. That Price is Right action is getting it done. Got a root beer barrel? What are you talking about? The answer is no, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I don't see nobody else here. I don't know what a root beer barrel is. I mean, I can picture a big giant barrel full of root beer, but I don't know. That sounds like that's something specific. That was large. All right, 2.78, 4.71. Wow. Wow. Massive boatloads of gargantuan improvements on that. Look at this. From 0.19 and 0.2, Crazed EMT has touched his mods in an amazing, world-changing way. The galactic power has tripled And his mod score is exponentially improved. 7631771. Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I'm speechless. It's all because of me? Wow. Stop. Oh, you cad. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, if anybody's ever taken the advice of go touch your mods to heart, it's Crazy MT. I think that's a close to an average mod score. 7.6 million, 4.71. You've got yourself from 0 to average. Unbelievable. And tripled your galactic power in the process. Unbelievable mod improvement for Crazed EMT. That's what happens when you put the dubage down. You watch my mod, but everybody should watch. I'd encourage everyone to watch all my videos a lot. Pull up your favorite video, watch it, and just let it run on your phone. Run it while you're sleeping. You should sleep to my playlists. All right. Nice job. Timer time. That's really impressive. Thank you, King of the Who. All right, so we've got 4-star Executor. Okay, Punishing One is underway. Now, we are pretty deep into the Galactic Power to not have Punishing One done, but okay, I'm okay. I'm all right. We'll be okay. Barely functional. Old school. Y-Wing helps. Marauder's got to take that across the finish line. No, sir. But now I'm a little. Now I'm kind of pulling back a little bit. You got something here with the B-Wing that's probably functioning for you. You're gonna be getting this done pretty soon. So you want to pay attention, man. Crazy MT, pay attention to Malgus and Fury class to make sure you can get ready for those Sith ships. A little bit of investment here to 4 stars. That's $30 each. Congratulations on spending $60 and not being able to do 3 era episode thingies, whatevers. You just started on ships. See, we're lacking on ships. Kylo, Jabba, Luke. What am I looking for? Got some bundles over here. So you're going to be using the Lightspeed tokens to get Leia. I would farm these 3 guys. Get these guys a 7 minimum. 7 minimum, 9 ideal. Yeah, I would really be dialed in on making your way to Leia with the Lightspeed tokens. You've got Darth Malgus. Is that from a bundle? I'd be working on... Hold on a second. Hold on. We better make some... Hold on. I have to make some corrections, guys. We can't... This cannot stand. Hold on. We have to fix this. We have to fix this. We have to get everything exactly stated or things go wrong. Things go wrong. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can't do a timer. Okay. It's been correct. Let me correct it on the shorts feed too. We have to make sure this is right. If it's wrong, bad things happen to lots of people. We have to get it right. Okay. Thank God. Praise the Maker. Woo! That was close. That was close. Can you imagine a world where people who live like kings lived 500 years ago didn't know exactly what time they were getting their compensation because their video game had been messed up for a couple of weeks on a minor basis? Can you imagine that world? Well, I have fixed that world for all of you. You're welcome. All right. Where was I? I like your Sith Empire. I would really start to be thinking about video tomorrow, Ravenstruck. Video in the next 2 days. And that's my next. Hold on. I need another. Hold on. Sorry. I need another one. Okay. No, I don't want that. Hang on, I gotta do this. But this is really important. Make this one blue. Why didn't that work? All right, folks. Videos on how to spend your free Lightspeed tokens will be out the next 2 days. This stream has been dominated by 2 questions on repeat over and over and over again. One of them will expire in 30 minutes. The other one will continue to be asked. Doing my duty and my job. It's my job to help you. My job is to help you. So tomorrow, I'll have a video on how I'm spending my free Lightspeed token and currency on my accounts, my 3 active accounts. And that'll help you inform you as well. And then Friday, I already recorded it. I've delayed it by 2 days now because of these. It's just how do you spend in the era shop? What do you spend in the era shop? Next 2 days, you don't have to spend your Lightspeed tokens or your era currency. You don't have to spend it today. It's not going to burn. That shop, you do not have to spend it today. If you don't know what to spend it on and you want to know how to think about it, want some advice, sit on it for a day or 2, listen to what I have to say, and that'll help you. Trust me, it won't go away. You'll still have it. All right. I like this. I think you should be thinking about Leviathan in the background because you've already got this farmed. I think you're right. I think now your focus should be on ships. Oh, you have Ray. You got Ray on the... Just finish Ray. And you're gonna want Ben Solo on Ray's. You got Starkiller good. You're gonna a couple of things. You're gonna want Ben Solo on that Ray team as soon as you can get him. You know, Proving Grounds is gonna be really important for this roster, for a Fury class interceptor, for Ben Solo, you gotta get Ray up and running. You're gonna need to add some relic levels across your roster here. I see a lot of relic 5s. I see some gear 13s, some relic 4s. You're gonna need to get the entire roster to relic 7. That's just something that's gonna have to be focused on by everybody here. And I think it's one of the first focuses to do on your roster. Get everything to relic 7 is make it happen. So, but yeah, get Ray up and running. I didn't see that earlier. And you'll want to get Ben Solo as soon as you can. But I would be working on your fleets. All of your fleets are a little bit not perfect at the moment. You know, Executor to 7 stars. Your Negotiator didn't have the Malevolence. The Marauder. Your Malevolence fleet wasn't finished. I don't even see the Malevolence activated. That's, yeah, your Separatist fleet sucks. Home 1, you know, could work on your way to Profundity. All your fleets need some attention. So I would be dialed in on those fleets. You're 1 relic away from C. Go get C. Just you know, he's going to be a B+ character for you. If you're 1 character away from C, it's definitely worth farming him as well. I'm on board with that. But good job on your mods. Datacron farming is something you should be thinking about. You know, Datacrons, you've been working on your mods? Now take some time during Proving Grounds to farm some Datacrons. Datacrons are a great separator. Mods and Datacrons are the 2 great separators in this game, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So I would be working on your Datacrons as well in this account. There you go, man. Looks good. Great job on your mods. Huge mod improvement. One of the biggest. In fact, I think it's I had to go back and look at them all, which I'm not going to do. That's probably the biggest mod improvement we've seen anywhere. Probably the biggest one we've seen anywhere. Joshua. Oh, wait, what? Huh. You don't say. Huh. All right. Joshua. Anytime, Crazy MT. Sin Skirvin. Villains 4. Not Villains 1. Not Villains 2. Villains 4. We're in Kyber 4. We've got Kyber. We're in Kyber 4. We got Kylo with Rey. We've got the Punishing One. Not the Punishing One. The Profundity. Profundity at 5 stars. .37, .68, 5.3 million squad GP. Guess the galactic power. So you can make it to Kyber with no mods. Yeah, guys, you just gotta farm your roster and play the game. I mean, it can be done. We're demonstrating right now that you can make it to Kyber with no mods. And not even like a massive roster. You guys need to game harder. I'm gonna have to start telling people to game harder. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 10.929 million galactic power. 10.929. Short speed way off. Nobody over there. 10.929? 5.3. Nobody's gonna get this. Unless they don't know what they're doing. 10.929. Am I in the right account? 716-497-669. In the wrong account. What the heck? No idea. Wrong account. Wrong account. What? I can't even type now. Hold on, hold on, hold on! Wrong account. No, wrong account. Wrong account. That makes sense. Okay. Sorry. You're all wrong. I blame all of you. I take no accountability for my actions. I'm an American. Running for Congress next year. Let's see here. Okay. 4.94, 9.79. Completely wrong. New one for Joshua. It did seem a little bit off that we were in Kyber 4 with bad mods and not all that much galactic power, so no. Okay. 10.929.060. I mean, good galactic power. But it would have only been like 8 million with that other score. Okay, so 10.929, we're at 4.94 at 9.79 at 11 million. So 11 million, we are a little bit low on the mods. We're a little bit low on the mods, which is why we're in Kyber 4 and not a little bit higher up. Oh boy, that was confusing. I just messed everybody up. I messed everybody up on that. Yeah, a lot of 0-6 dots, like 20 of them. Are you here, Joshua? Joshua Sauce? I can't read mine. Joshua Style? Joshua Style. Yeah, sorry about that. I pulled the wrong mod score. Let's get this thing going. Joshua Style, say something. There he is. He's right there. LOL, thanks. Yeah, wrong ally code. Yeah, that was he was like, that's not my mod score, people. That's not me. Let's see. We've got Executor at 5 stars. We got Profundity at 5 stars. Again, people are not prescribing to my idea of save crystals and give them to 7 stars ASAP. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. I like it. Makes my life easier. You know the deal. I'm just too dumb to play play the game at 5 stars. I just can't do it. That's a nice little fleet. That's a nice fleet. That's a nice fleet. Marauders being finished. That's a nice fleet. That's a couple of nice fleets. Raven's Claw. And this is why I'm telling accounts like you and all other, if you're getting toward the late game or the end game, Farm all of the ships that you don't have on, that you've never farmed. Farm the ships you've never farmed on your roster, because at some point you will need those ships. And if you don't have a ship to 7 stars right now, go farm it, get it done, get all your ships to 7 stars that you can, so that when you get a lifter down the road or a fleet or whatever that needs that ship, you've already got it on the roster. Just don't sit on that stuff. Get it done. This should be underway more than it is. You've got the Fury-class Interceptor, you've got Darth Malgus, and you haven't really done any farming. So you need to be farming Leviathan right now. You need to be farming Leviathan right now. Jabba, Luke, Rey, Kylo, Leia, JMK, Sith the Turtle. It looks good, man. Datacron farming. Mods are a little bit low, but not the worst we've seen. Lord Vader is activated, so he's on the way up. That just leaves you with Ahsoka and Hondo, right? Yup. Paris is a pretty good plug and play with her Zeta that goes into a lot of teams. She's worth farming. Not worth a Lightspeed token. Padawan Obi-Wan Master Qui-Gon, that's kind of a miss. And your Peridia pals, you should be dialed in on Padawan Obi-Wan and your Peridia pals right now to get them up to Relic 7 or even Relic 9. That's kind of a miss on this roster. You've got Queen Amidala. You should build that team. That's a really good team. It's a really good team. Gungans are missing. New Bad Batch. Gungans are better than New Bad Batch. Clones for Lord Vader. You're going to want to get those clones for Lord Vader. Everything else is done. Peridia pals, Poncho Bros, minimum Relic 7. I'd kick Barra Sophie up and put her Zeta on her. Get your clones for Lord Vader. Maybe just go get Jedi Master Mace Windu at that point. He's not exciting, but you're, 2/3 of the way there by getting the clones. Looks good, man. You're in good shape. Gungans would actually add a pretty good team to this roster. But I like it. Joshua Style looks good, man. Joshua Steitel. Joshua Steitel. Do an extra T in there. It's a good roster, dude. I'm not even seeing a lot of characters that you use being under Relic 7. Maybe, no? Zalbar needs to get, if you're going to have the Kron, you need to get him to Relic 7. Savage needs to be Relic 7. So yeah, some Relic 7s here at the bottom of this roster to get you up to snuff. It looks good, dude. It looks good. Game's being updated in 15 minutes? What? Wait, what? Everybody. Hey, everybody. I know we haven't talked about it this entire stream of 2 hours and 40 minutes. But you're about to get your compensation. The game's going to be updated in 15 minutes. I know, kind of out of left field. And if you're wondering how to spend that compensation, I just to let you know, I'll have videos the next 2 days talking about how to spend that compensation. You don't have to spend it all today. If you don't know what to do with it, just wait a day or two and you'll have some information from me. There you go, boys and girls. News alert! News alert! Yeah, sorry, Warrior. You came in on the end of that, and you just got your butt beat down, and I don't feel bad about it. It's been the only conversation this entire game. And you actually informed rather than came in and asked. Most people, when are we getting our stuff? When do we get our stuff? When do we get that was like the first 2 hours of stream. If you noticed it. I made. Side of sauce. There's a front page. We're in Bronzium 1. We are Profanity. We've got Leia. That's the mod score I pulled a moment ago. 0.37, 0.68, 5.3 squad GP. Not a good mod score. Re-enter your entries from briefly ago for Side of Sauce. Guess the galactic power. It is 20 million. Let me know how that works, Griggles. I don't think I can test it anymore. When is Forest Moon? Probably should be eating some peanuts with my new mic here. I'm gonna spit peanuts in it. Hold on 1 second. All right, folks, time is up. Guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 8.676 million galactic power. Short seed is wrong. North Mountain said 8.486. Crazy DMT said 8.65. All right, Nightshade, now I know you are cheating, so you're out. You have picked 3 times in a row, you picked the exact person to Price is Right, and I'm not counting any more of your votes. I'm not sitting there with you. I can't tell, but you've done this multiple times now, where you picked the exact right person to Price is Right 3 times out of 6 today. So I'm not willing to accept that and it's always late. It's always later on. You wait till the end and then you do it. So you're out for today. And I'm gonna keep an eye on you in the future, or just not count your stuff in the future. So there we go. Everyone should have been Price is Righting you because you were cheating, but I'm gonna give this one to Crazed EMT for the guess. Actually, Price, so Nightshade actually said, it basically acknowledged that he's cheating in chat by saying, wow, no one's Price is Righting me, saying, I'm looking at it, I'm getting it, and no one's Price is Righting me. By the way, before we move forward, there's a big announcement. There's huge news right now, and I want to cover this because this is going to impact everyone worldwide. Marco Rubio just changed the font back to Times New Roman on official State Department memos. Let's read. To restore decorum and professionalism to the department's written work products and abolish yet another wasteful DEIA program. Oh, we're adding initials to DEI now too, so that's good. The department is returning to Times New Roman as its standard typeface. This formatting standard aligns with the president's One Voice for America's Foreign Relations Directive, underscoring the department's responsibility to present a unified professional voice. Thank God. Thank God. DEI Calibri font. When they started using Calibri for this stuff, I was the first to say, this is DEI policies. This is DEI policies. I was the first to point it out. Thank God we went back to Times New Roman. Just sick. Thank God they're fixing America and fixing the world. You've got to have the right font. You can't DEI your font. That's just, it's disgusting. DEQIA plus. Times New Roman the goat. These are the big issues of our time. The font has rocked my world into nothing. Just the Comic Sans. Oh my gosh. Use papyrus. Did they make a movie out of that? Isn't there? That's a movie, right? Papyrus and Papyrus 2. I don't remember what it's about. It's about font. It's about the guy that made Papyrus font and then he didn't get paid for it or something. Right? DEQIA is my sister's name. What in the name of the Gulf of America are we talking about? When they did the Gulf of America stupid crap, my son and I were like, we need to redo the world map, okay? Here is America, and then Canada is like America North. Not North America, America North. Mexico is America South. Gulf of America, the Pacific Ocean becomes West America Ocean. South America still gets to say South America, but let's call the whole thing South America. The Atlantic Ocean becomes America East Ocean. And then you get over to Europe. Europe is actually just now on a map, it's just called, on a United States map, we call it America East. And then Japan is America West. Everything in between there not America. Everything in between is just commies and terrorists. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Side of sauce. Let's get your mod score ready. At some point, the game's gonna update here, it looks like. Okay. We thought about, like, actually building that and putting out, like, a video or something, but I didn't. 0.37, 0.68. I'm just gonna call it. Side of sauce does not care about mods, so we're not gonna even say anything about the mod score. 8676268. I mean, if you were actively working on your mods, I would say something, but clearly you're not interested in mods, and so they're not improving. They're still bad. I'm not gonna sit here and spend time, pounding on the mods. So, bad mods. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Let's start the timer and see what happens with the update when it's going to hit us here. All right. We've got Executor Profundity at 7 stars. Thumbs up. You got a functional fleet here. I would want to have, I know Executrix works with these two, but I want to have the Chimera available to me too. All it would take is just investing some currency in the Chimera to have it available to you as a ship to use with, with these two, you've got a functional fleet. On the way, on the come up there. I need to work on this fleet. Looking good here. No, I don't know what it's called. What is it called again? Falcon's Crest. Razor Crest. Falcon. It's not the Falcon. It's the Sparrow's bird. The Sparrow's wing. I don't know what Kyle Katarn's ship is called. I can't ever get it. You should be turning. You've got the Fury class interceptor, and you should be farming Leviathan right now for sure. Air units, wow, you have maxed these out. Raven's Claw, I'm never gonna remember it. Never gonna remember it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. It sounds like the update is missing the era currency. Okay? Or something's wrong. It's not always a lie. I want you to listen closely. We had this conversation with my kids when they were little kids, and you are not a little kid, Pump KG or whatever. It's not a lie if you intend to do something and then do it incorrectly. It could be called incompetence. It could be called a big mistake. If you're gonna say it's a lie implies intent. So what you are saying is that yesterday they announced you were gonna get some compensation rewards, but they lied to you to make you think it's gonna be better than it is today so that you would hate them today. That is stupid. You need to stop thinking like that. Okay? Stop thinking like that. That is stupid thinking. Stupid. I don't know any other way to say it. They've made a mistake. I'm sure that they will come out and fix it, or Meathead had a typo. That's what's going on. A mistake has been made. To say it's a lie is ridiculous. And just wanting attention and just wanting to, you're just trying to rage bait. That's all you're trying to do. Okay, enough said. I just not gonna sit there and you just not. Also, it's not a lie if you believe it. That's actually 100% true. George Costanza, it's not a lie if you believe it. 100% true. Now, what I guess is they'll have to issue that episode currency because it was in the post, or somebody clicked the wrong button. You know. Is it another error on top of other errors on top of a really problematic update? Yeah, it is that. Wait, is the update out? What's it missing? Era currency? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I get this wrong. The compensation is released. It's missing era currency. I just want to make sure we're all fully informed on this stream. I want to make sure everybody's fully informed on this stream. Yeah, now what we need is compensation for the messed up compensation. So we need to get our 5K era currency plus another 5,000 crystals because this is America. Are you kidding me? Where's my compensation? Why is it not show up in my roster yet? Where's my compensation? How can I be expected to live my life and sleep in my bed and function and play a game on a day-to-day basis with constant lies and errors and mistakes? How can this be? Must be corrected now. Now! I need era currency now! I should have had it 2 weeks ago. Is that better? Is that what we want to see? Where's my timer? It is funny that they did it wrong. I mean, honestly, it's seriously funny that they did it wrong. Leia is your only galactic legend. Let's take a look. Make sure. Yep. Okay. So, we got Relic 9 Poncho Bros. That's great. Relic 7 Peridia Pals. Take those guys to Relic 9 too. Why not? And you got to be farming Jabba at this point, right? It's really funny they got that wrong. Looks like Jabba is around the corner here. Yep, good choice, good call. Well done. Yeah, we need compensation. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I get it. You're exaggerating, make a funny point or whatever. But it's you're exaggerating or making a funny point, and I don't really know you, and that's nothing personal. I'm glad you're here. But are you telling me the internet doesn't act like... Hold on. Let's find it. I'm going to find it right now. Are you ready? Yep, yet again, we got scammed. We got scammed. Hold up, where's 5,000 era currency? I thought we were getting era currency. I misread it. No, you didn't. We got scammed. It's a lie. Where's my era currency? Where the F is my era currency? You've got to be joking. Well, yes, but no. Era currency, yes, that's pathetic. Bruh, WTF. Because all the era units are... I don't know what that was about. Well, now I need to decide. Kyber likes me talking on Talon for Starkiller, yes or no? We got scammed. There it was. Yep, yet again. Always getting scammed. We was promised era currency. I mean, I'm glad for likes me talking, but did they say era currency or episode currency? Not episode. Oh, they effed up the whole... Yeah, that's actually accurate. There you go. That's the accurate statement. They effed up the sorry we effed up. That's so pathetic. Scammed! We need to make good on the make good. Yeah, we do. We're gonna have to get a make good on the make good. How do you mess up the apology? This is peak. This is peak internet. CG lied again. Man, this company isn't beating the what are the allegations? I'm with you, cannot test. Yep. I wish I could react with my emojis in here. I can't. WTF. Can't get my next R10 because they can't be asked. WTF. No, Eric, I'm with the LOL. More compensation for the compensation. They nerfed the compensation reward. That's funny. Yeah. Come on, man. Trial by combat. Where's Braun when I need him? Is he really asking that? That's actually... Okay, that's a joke. Okay. All right. It is funny. It's really funny. It's really funny. So, when you come on the internet and you say that somebody lied to you when they made a mistake, or you say somebody scammed you when they made a mistake, it's always going to read as a serious comment because the internet is serious about this kind of thing. Yeah, he is. That's why I laughed. Took me a second. The internet is always serious about this kind of thing. And by the internet, I mean the 1% of crazy people. So if you're jumping into a situation like this to make a joke, a sarcastic comment that sounds like the 1% of crazy people, you're gonna be lumped in with them. So just watch it, because internet is forever. So just be careful. Be careful where you place your jokes on the interwebs. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Everybody's freaking out. All right. Where was I? We're talking the side of sauce. I gotta get these done. I haven't even got my update yet. So, Leia's done. Java's on the way. I'd go and take my Pretty Pals to Relic 9. Go get Bo-Katan Mandalore, right? One... ooh. You'll have to use a token on your boy Paz Vizsla. Which you could wait on that, but I mean, I'd probably go get Bo-Katan on this account. Didn't you have Starkiller? Was that? I'm getting my accounts mixed up. There's too much going on today. Today's a big news day. Crazy news day. No Starkiller. That's unfortunate. You could use your Lightspeed tokens and farm Starkiller. That wouldn't be a bad idea on this account. Very efficient. Now, Hu Yang's, you grab that with a droid token. And Sortie. You should be farming Leviathan. You should get your Treya and Sith. That's our topic today. Revan team, Treya team, farm the Leviathan. I think that's the priorities here after you get Jabba done. And you can work on your Bo-Katan Mandalore team as well. Balin's Skull should be a really high priority for you on this. A really high priority for you is Balin's Skull. So it looks like you're getting it done. Side of sauce. Are you here? There it is. Yeah. So I would Balin's Skull. So Balin's Skull, Treya, Revans, Leviathan, and then move your way into some more Galactic Legends after that. Bo-Katan, although you might wait till a few months for that Lightspeed tokens, you get that. And you're not. You just refuse to farm mods. You are farming some Datacron, so that's okay. You're background farming Leviathan with Sinky Balin. Yeah, Balin is right there for you. Balin is ripe for the picking. You just need a star on Shin Hati, and boom, Balin. Bob's your uncle. Here you go. That's it. They put Rogue One. Okay, here we go. Here comes my... Watch this. What if mine's right? But now I don't know if I'm gonna make a video. They'll make it right. They're gonna fix it. Has he posted yet? He did post, but it wasn't that. It's not going to be in here. This was pre-prepared. Yeah, that was pre-prepared. Just came out exactly at the time of the update. So, Rogue One blueprints are farmable light side 7B. Did it say 7D? You said it's 7B. That's not where. No, that's a hard one. Well, I'll be getting on that. All right. I need to make a troll fake rage video 2 minutes ago. Oh, 2 minutes long. What's wrong with the make good? It's missing the era currency, the 5,000 era currency we were promised. They did say it was going to have 5,000 episode token. $5,000 era currency. Oh, no, they didn't. Yeah, the 5,000 era currency turned into 5,000 episode currency. And there's more. There was supposed to be... Wait. There's supposed to be 25,000 episode points and 5,000 era currency. Instead, what we got was 5,000 episode points. It really is funny. It really is funny. Mildew's jumping on. Mildew wants to be part of the 1% internet crowd that just screams and yells about everything. Or he's joking. Again, if you jump in the middle of the 1% crazy internet crowd saying crazy things, and you start saying the exact same things as them, but you're joking, nobody's gonna know, and the internet is forever. So it looks like you're part of the crazies. Oh, we did get him. You're right. No, I'm wrong. You're right. You're right. I missed that. So they just converted. They converted era currency. I think he typoed that. If I had to guess, I would guess that this was a typo somewhere along the way, or a miss. Somebody typoed it somewhere in the email string and changed episode currency to era currency, and it just made its way to the final form. That's what happened. So when something like this gets launched, it goes through marketing and managers, and marketing and managers eventually works its way over to Meathead, and then Meathead takes it and publishes it, and someone somewhere in the email chain or in the meeting or whatever changed episode currency to era currency and delivered that to Meathead, and he published it. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna have to give it. They're gonna have to give it out. They have to. They cannot withhold it at this point. That's so funny. Here's a make good, and the make good is incorrect. I'm gonna leave it there for my video for later. That's so funny. Oh, I understand that people are reasonable to be upset about it. To a sense, to an extent. Like, again, we're playing a game. Being a little bit put out and annoyed is one thing. Being angry about it, I just don't join it. I could say something is dumb, it's a mistake. I just don't really get angry about it, per se. Saying that Capital Games is lying, or that they scammed everybody, is just dumb. It's just dumb. So, I'm just cautioning you guys that 1% of the people are going to be dumb and say stuff like that. We're getting scammed, they're lying. And there's another 1% they're going to try to joke and say those things at the same time they're saying those things. And the end result is you're just going to look like you're dumb. So just be aware. Just be aware. That's hilarious. All right, Insidious. Let's see what you got here. Hoisted by their own petard because they have too many currencies. That's a good way to put it. All right, I gotta get through these reviews, guys. I gotta get through these reviews. No, it's not more than 1% side of people on the internet. There are 300,000 people playing this game every day, and there's about 50 of them willing to say this is a lie and they're getting scammed. That's not even 1%. See, it seems exaggerated because they're the loudest ones. Let's say it's 100 people. Divided by 300,000? Does not compute. 0.0003. So 0.03% of people are going to be screaming about it on the internet that they were lied to and getting scammed, and they're going to believe what they're saying. Another 0.03% of people are going to joke about it and believe that they're trolling those people or believe that they're making a joke, and they're going to sound just as stupid as the 0.03% of people, because that's just not the time, unless you have to really make it clear that it's a joke, and if it's not, the internet is forever. The rest of us who realize that it's a mistake can be upset or amused at different levels of upsetness and amusement. And I'll just say it, that's where you should be. That's where you should be. It is a big, dumb mistake. that happens in a corporation or a business where decisions are made by email chains and multiple meetings, and they have to be run up through EA games, and has to be passed back down. You know, you got to get it approved, then pass it back down to give people. I'm sure to give away anything, they have to get it all written out, pass it up to EA. EA has to approve it, pass it back down. Then it has to go through 5 more email chains and 2 more meetings until they agree on what the compensation is going to be. And then somebody somewhere along the way switched era to episode or vice versa. And then that got sent to Meathead, and Meathead published it in good faith. And boom, it's wrong. And 99.94% of people understand it's a mistake and are either upset or sitting here laughing about it the way that I am and say this is incompetence. We got to get compensation for the compensation, whatever. And then 0.03% of people are actually think they've been lied to and scammed, and they're the loudest people out of all of the people. And then 0.03% of people will joke about it, saying the exact same thing as the dumb people, and they will look like they're dumb. And that's how it works. And that will be published as a video as soon as we get off here. There you go. Insidious is the front page. Kyber 2, we got to get this done. Okay, Leviathan, we got Lord Vader over there. $7.15, 15.88 mod score, 8.42 million galactic power. There's a front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Yeah, they all work that way, Matt. It's all of them. And the worst part of it, Matt Engineer, is they all continue to consolidate and grow into bigger corporations and consolidate and grow into bigger corporations and gaining power as they go, and nobody does anything about it. And we all lose a little bit of freedom along the way. That's what happens. It needs to be scooted. Asking who is the best pick for the Lightspeed token is a completely ridiculous question. Again, I'll have videos the next 2 days talking about, where is it here now? I don't even know where my texts are. I'm going to have videos the next 2 days explaining how to spend the Lightspeed, or how I'm spending Lightspeed tokens and how the shop works, so we'll talk about that. What did Meathead say? I'm sure he said it. I love him trolling these guys. That is really funny. That is really funny. Did he say it in here? Somebody's asking about their Ezra mods in the middle of the chaos. Me, you should definitely make a forum post that is just a link to the Discord message. Nah. Did he make? Is there a post somewhere? Anyway, I don't know. I don't see his post. Thanks, Nightshade. No problem. Okay. Insidious, there's the front page. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's have a look. 13.256 million. Nope on the shorts feed. Uemika, 13.1. Johnny Croxville, 13.1. Johnny Croxville and Yui Mika, you got it. Congrats. No, everybody else got it, A-Dog. Everybody else got the currency. Okay. I'm joining in with, all right, I gotta get this moving. I got 4 left to do, and we've dragged this out enough. Okay. We've dragged this out enough. All right, Insidious, 7.15, 15.88. That's pretty good. And a good improvement from last time we did this. What were we at? 13.256.015. We've had some fun today, boys and girls. Fortunately, the State Department changed their font back from Calibri to now it's 2 times New Roman because DEI. So we found that out, which is a godsend. 13.2 million, 15.88 is going to be a little bit low, not a lot low. Right there, a little bit low, the running average line, but you know. All right, get the timer running. All right, we have all the ships. I'm going to say the same thing for you. I've been saying for a lot of people lately, farm the TIE Reaper. You're probably farming Raven's Claw already but farm TIE Reaper. Farm the Emperor's Shuttle. Farm these ships that are not at 7 stars because at some point there will be lifters that will need these ships to work with them to make them work properly. So farm the ships that are not at 7 stars and get them done. Okay? Oh, we have raiders? Did we get raided? YouTube's horrible with that. Ray, Relic 10, thumbs up. Jabba, Lord Vader, Kylo, Leia, Luke, Kenobi, Sith Eternal Emperor, Balin Skull, Third Sister. It's all here. It's all here. Your mods can continue to improve Insidious. I don't have much else to say. You could do some Datacron farming. You could use some Datacron farming here. Air units got the $30 pack just to get them to 4 stars. I mean, it looks like Ahsoka's probably around the corner here. Yep, just got to get General Syndulla to 7 stars. Got a couple of Ahsokas are like 9. Yeah, so Ahsoka's next, then Hondo down the road. Insidious, you out there? Looks good. Your Galactic Legends are all Relic 9, so if you're working on Relic 10s there, this is a great roster. The only thing that's really, what are you in, Kyber 2? Yeah, the only things holding you back are, your mods aren't quite up to snuff, and, Ahsoka and Hondo, but everything else is there, man. Insidious has left the building. Where am I here? Can't find him. He's just in here. He's not in the Discord. So I can't alert Insidious about... Oh, you're here. Okay, good. I didn't know. You weren't saying anything. The roster's looking really sharp. Your mods are looking functional, if not, quite where they need to be. You could use some more Datacron farming. So, yeah. Oh, can I put a pin about... Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's pin it. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let's pin it. Oh, wait. The compensation is released. It's missing era currency. Merry Christmas indeed. Bah, humbug. Consider it pinned. What a crazy day. Did he post about it yet? Somebody said we'll get it next week. I couldn't find it, but I can't find anything in this game. All right. It's a good roster. Insidious, it looks good. Just telling you about my goal. I completed for my final 300 character. Well, let's guess, guys. Who is the final 300 speed character on this roster? Again, here is the mod score. The mod score is 7.15, 15.88. There's all the 20 speed mods. Who is the final 300 speed character on this roster, boys and girls? Insidious accomplished a goal. This is the roster. Take a guess. Where? Who is the final 300 speed character roster? Here, 300 speed character on this roster. Good night, Nooch. Soccer game starting. If you're saying good night, that would put you in Europe or Africa or, I don't know, somewhere where they don't call it soccer. Because in America, nobody's saying good night right now. We'll find it in a minute. I'll go find it in a minute. We got a Pow guess. Nobody's guessing so far. Malik guess. Thanks, King of Britons. Triple O. All right. Let's take a look at Malik. 303. Good guess. Close. Grandmaster Yoda is 302. Jin Urso is 301. Spelled exactly like it sounds. Great Mothers is 301. Starkiller is 300. I think there's gonna be a bunch of these. Hold on. TIE Fighter is 300. These are spread out, dude. Zori Bliss is 300. Were you the one that had the roster with all these 300s, or are you just doing this also? Okay, Zori Bliss is 300. We know that Starkiller is 300. Rey is 300. So far, 8, 16, 17, 300 characters. Bo-Katan is 300. That's 25. 26. Tarkin is 300. This was you. This was you before. This was you. Okay. Tarkin is 300. So far, it's Zori Bliss down to Tarkin. Depa Billaba is 300. Chirrut Imwe is 300. BB-8 is 300. This is crazy. Geo Soldier's not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's going to be somewhere between BB-8 and Geo Soldier. Darth Bane is 300. No, 265. 265. Batcher is 300. The Armorer is 300. Arc Trooper is 300. Admiral Raddus is 300. Piet is 300. Is there everybody before Darth Bane? No. I keep trying to get sneaky and I keep missing. and Sortie. So it is Sortie. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 8, 56, 60, 62 characters at 300 speed on this roster. 62 characters at 300 speed on this roster. Bob's your uncle. So you were the one that had that previously. I remember this previously. It was like 25. Now it's 62. 62 300 speed characters. That's fun. Good job. Keep it going, man. Bring it back when it's 100. Bring it back when it's 100. That's awesome. The only one. Let's find the post. The right currency will be sent out next week, most likely, but it will be sent out. Ta-da! There you go. All right. That's really funny that they got it wrong. It is truly hilarious that they got it wrong. Definitely not burning a hole in your pocket, is it? Imperator, König. Grüß dich, Deutschen. All right, we've got Jedi Master Luke, we've got Thrawn and the Chimera. Okay, we are at 2.09, 2.60, Squad GP 2.98. There's the front. Oh, let me get that out there. That's going to shock me again. Okay. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Yeah, I gotta get this. We gotta get this wrapped up. I gotta get moving here. This is really fun. I'm gonna have to say that on top of the update and the mess that it caused, this announcement about the compensation and the follow-up to it has been one of the funniest things I've ever seen. This whole thing is like the Marx Brothers running around and making an update to a game. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 5.061 million. 5.061 million. No. 5 million said Tyron. That's going to be close. You drink and you know things. Tyrion? Tyron? I don't know. 5.6. That's too high. 555. Tyron, you got it. Good guess. You have 100 characters at least at 300 speed. Got it, Insidious. Okay. Yeah, but the exact thing is more fun to me. The exact thing is more fun to me. All right, the only one. Are you here? I gotta get the mod score. Hold on. Oops. Pausey. 2.09, 2.6. 2.09, 2.6. Here we go. Hey, that's nice. Good mod improvement. Well done. Good mod improvement. There he is. I always assume he. If I get it wrong, just tell me sometime. 5061310. I mean, I'll get it right 98% of the time, so probably more like 99.5, because when we get a she in chat, they're usually pretty visible with the she. So yeah, good. It's still not a great mod score. You're getting there at 5 million. The average is going to run at 3.2 for your top 110 mods, and you are at 2.6. So you're not quite where you want to be, but man, massive improvement. So good job there. Keep touching your mods. Keep touching your mods. All right, let's look at this thing here. All right, 5 million. No executor yet, huh? And the Marauder's not up and running quite yet. This fleet is doing okay for you right now. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. Are you beating executor stuff? So looks like you're farmed for executor. So it looks like executor on Monday with me. You're gonna unlock executor with me on Monday, right? Nothing there. Your fleets are a little bit light. Your fleets are a little light. Although 5 million, maybe not. You got a fleet there. No, we don't know anything about the currency. We don't know anything about it at all. Nobody said a word about it. Okay, so how are your area units? 30 bucks. A lot of people spending just the 30 bucks getting to 4 stars. Luke is your only galactic. That's unfortunate. I'm going to take some umbrage with this account. You had to have Giant Luke. What am I thinking? I think your account has massive holes. Like, if you're gonna farm Jedi Knight Luke, you should farm Jabba the Hutt. It's just automatic. Now, maybe you're just farming the things you want to farm, and there's nothing wrong with that. And if you're having fun, then congratulations. I applaud you for that. Everybody should have fun. But you just have massive holes here. You should be farming Jabba the Hutt. You're going to get Leia Organa gifted to you over the next few months. You can just wait on that. So should have Jabba and Leia on this account here soon. Well, not soon, because you're not farming Jabba. I don't really know what you are farming. You don't have your Poncho Bros built up. You kind of got a Darth Revan team getting constructed here. And that's really about it. So you need to take your Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon need to be at Relic 7. And if you got Qui-Gon's Omicron, that's good. So they'll work for you in Grand Arena. You got gas unlocked. I'm not farming the Bad Batch. You had Marauder at 4 or 5 stars. I'm just not sure. I mean, I know where I would go. There's a lot of holes here. There's a lot of holes here. Kylo on the way.
to the First Order!
I mean, Kylo's good. You need to take the Lightspeed tokens, farm Leia Organa with Lightspeed tokens, start working on Jabba right now. Get your Poncho bros up to Relic 7. I would get that Darth Revan team done, and aside from those things, I mean, you should finish your gas team since you've got them farmed. Get them all, you know, reliced up and everything. Make sure you're on top of Princess Nisa and your Ewoks, because they're not in the Lightspeed bundles. Yeah, so it's gonna go Kylo, Leia's gifted to you. Grab the stuff for her. You know, farm Jabba in the background in the meantime. Get your fleets rounded out. Farm that. Get that Executor next Monday. Finish off your Sith Empire team, and probably build up an Ufu team here for. Although you don't have Terra Malicos, so kind of weird stuff going on the roster. Kind of weird stuff. Noxel. Wait, do they have... Are we releasing... Why do we put out Asajj and Chota at the same time? Can somebody help me there? I could have told you the Malco's Lightspeed bundle was coming soon. You didn't need to data mine it. Yeah, if you want to buy that bundle, you could do that. All right. Noxel. And then we got make an opening, and then I got to get out of here. Noxel free-to-play Kyber. Lie! It's a lie! The Dark Order of Deutschland. Starkiller. Executrix. All right, 4.65, 4.75, 1.13 million galactic power. Noxel knows what Noxel is doing, everybody. Guess the galactic power. Oh, man. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. In there. Something wasn't quite right with that batch. $2017. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 1.682 million. 1.7 from Just TTW. Nope. Just TW? Priggles. Wrong. Well, the pin message is wrong right now, North Mountain. Let's see here. 1.6 from Tacitus. Has got it. Sounds like the fleets are bad, but the mods are amazing. Let's go to these mods up. 4.65, 4.75. Where am I here? Not there. Really? Have we not reviewed this before? Okay. I was certain we had reviewed it before because the mod score is beautiful. 4.65, 4.75. And then the galactic power is 1682492. So at 1.6 million, 4.75, this will be on the chart. Right there. One of the highest mod scores here at this galactic power. Just, you know, right in line with the goats here. Looking really good. Crazy Mods is right. Crazy Mods is right. Let's pull that account up and get the timer started. Okay, let's see. Well, we just got the starter ships. I got peanuts in my teeth. Not even really farming ships. There's no Xandu blood there. All right, I have an announcement. Ships are not being farmed in this account. Honestly, if you want to do it the right way, you're going to get an Anakin and an Ahsoka Lightspeed bundle or Lightspeed token. We think if we're able to play that stuff. So I'd be maybe looking at doing your endurance fleet initially. You do have 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting your Zetas, so that's good. So, I think you should have an endurance fleet that'll work here pretty soon if you farm those Galactic Republic ships, or you can start farming for Executor either way, but you gotta farm something. You're not really farming anything right now, and that's not gonna help. Free to play. You are. Is this free to play? I'm not at level 20 on mine. I don't think I'm at level 20 on mine. Maybe I got there today. Early Star Killer. Did you farm it or did you buy a token, a bundle? Early Treya. Honcho Bros not early. That's right in time. I like it. I mean, 2 Galactic Legend killers, yes, with crystals. Okay. What? You bought Star Killer with crystals? Like for the character shards? Full free to play. I don't know if I would relic 10 Star Killer or not quite yet. Finish your Treya, pick a fleet, either Endurance or Executor, and go all in on it. Work on the other one in the background. I don't think you need advice. I think you know exactly what you're doing. Are you in a really good guild that's getting you those R9s? Wow, Datacron farming. Holy crap. Do you farm all those in normal conquests? Quite the roster. Oh, crystals for Luke and IG. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, you could spend crystals in the shop and get them upgraded. Okay, makes sense. I like it. You know, and plus, I see Balin's skull. Hold on. Maybe. I don't know what's up with Shin Hati there, but I mean, we are building up like really good early game teams. You got a Qui-Gon Jinn, Omicron with your Poncho Bros. That's a great early game team. Star Killers are great. Well, great all the way to the end of the game, but great early game. You're gonna have your Phoenix all at Relic. That'll be great. You're building up a Treya team. That'll be great. I don't know if you're gonna be farming for Balin's Skull or anything. But maybe start at Balin. I don't know. I don't know what else allowed to be there, but there's shards missing and everybody else. You got this is a great start. Balin coming soon. Okay, yeah. I mean, starting off with Starkiller, Balin, and Treya is a lot of fun. And honestly, with the way the game is played now, with the way the game is farmed, where they're going to give you the Phoenix, where they're going to give you that Galactic Republic, where they're going to give you the Inquisitors, they're going to give you your bounty hunters, and etc. This is not a bad way to start a farm. I mean, they're going to give you Leia Organa and Bo-Katan Mandalore. So if you're sitting on this account 5 months from now, and you've got Starkiller, Treya, Poncho Bros, your Phoenix, your Balin Skull, your Bo-Katan Mandalore, that's formidable. I need a fleet. You need a fleet. Corey Stoner, I don't know in what galaxy you thought you would not have to spend money to get Spider Mall. Sorry, I don't know anywhere. I don't know in what galaxy you're living or where you're floating in space. Like Mary Poppins, you thought you would not have to pay money to get Spider Mall on day one. This is me floating back to the ship as Mary Poppins. Nice account. I like that account a lot. The mods are great too. Right. Hang on. Did they say something? Oh, no, it's just my rewards. Saving that one. All right, make an opening. Is that what it is? Anytime, Noxel. All right. Make an opening. The Galaxy Academy, Carbonite 3. We got Executrix. We're farming for the Executor. We got the Palp team there with Basilishan Fallen thrown in. Let's open Gimp again. .54, .60, 1.89 million squad GP. There's the front page. Last time today, guess the galactic power. Ja, sehr gut gemacht. Have fun making that video too. Lorenzo, thanks for the sub over there on Twitch. All right, guys, time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 3.166 million galactic power. Nope, on the shorts feed. 3.024 from North Mountain. 3.16 from Chow. Suspiciously close, but that gets it. We'll also recognize North Mountain as getting a good guess in there. But we haven't heard from Chow before, so nice job. We'll say you won. All right. Let's get that mod score. And the mod score is lacking. 0.54, 0.6. Make an opening. Are you here? And galactic power 3166874. Okay, what you see here are polar opposites. 1.6 million and 4.75 mod score, 3 million and 0.6. So here's what needs to happen. The first thing you need to do, make an opening, is you need to go watch Mods 101. We'll put the link here. You need to go watch Mods 101 so you understand how mods work and figure it out. There's a whole mods playlist with lots of information out there. Take your phone, open the game, go into the dark recesses of your closet, close the doors, get your privacy, and start touching your mods. Your mods want to be touched. You're not touching your mods. Your mods are begging for you to touch them in all the right places. So go watch Mods 101, learn all about mods, watch the mods playlist. You'll learn lots of good information there. Then come back and start touching your mods in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. That's what you got to do. Okay. Mods are bad. That's what I'm saying. If we look at where they are on the chart, you're like down here at the bottom. That's step one. As far as the roster, looks like we are Executor ready. You're in almost the exact same boat as me, it looks like. A 6-star Razor Crest. Yeah. We're in very similar positions here. So you got to get the 7 stars and unlock Executor on Monday with me. I'll be here live doing that on Monday. So yeah, get the Razor Crest unlocked. I don't think you really got anything else going here. Which is understandable. Well, 3 million. Really should start to fill this out. Again, you're going to get Relic Anakin and Relic Ahsoka, we believe. Again. And if we get this fleet farmed up to go with that endurance, you'll have a workable fleet for yourself. You should be farming Negotiator or Malevolence with your get-to currency from territory battles, assuming you're getting that with your guild. If you're not getting that with your guild, you need to go find a new guild. If you're not doing Geonosis Dark Side territory battles, you need to go find a new guild because this one is not working for you. So, yeah, no, your mods are bad, man. Your mods are bad. So, you know, lesson learned. Lesson learned, right? So, we need to farm a secondary fleet. It's almost always going to be Endurance and or the Malevolence fleet. Another possibility with the B-Wing in there is your Home 1. Now, you've got a workable Home 1 fleet here with the Falcon. You know, Falcon, Biggs, and maybe even the Y-Wing in the starting lineup. B-Wing as a reinforcement. Bring it on. You could do some stuff with this with Home 1. This is your secondary fleet right now. You can work on this too. Make sure you farm Biston every day in the Fleet Arena store, but get that Executor, and I'd probably work on the Galactic Republic fleet and keep working on the Home 1 fleet for yourself as well. Now, there's your Executor farm. You've got Jedi Knight Revan. That's a bundle. Okay, that's a bundle. Darth Revan is unlocked. So is Jedi Knight Revan. So we're going to rely on these two teams to do a lot of work for us right now, since those are our, you know, second and third best teams, basically. Phoenix probably fits in there somewhere as well. So let's get your Darth Revan team up. Darth Revan, Darth Malak you'll need to get, and you'll need to save up a bunch of Mark 1, Mark 2. I'm not remembering. Save up the currency to unlock them from the raid, and also with your guild event token. You know, get Darth Malak to 7 stars. Get him on that Darth Revan team. Get all the Zetas put on those characters, and get that team. It's Darth Revan, Darth Malak, and Bas Lashan. Anything else you put in there, is just extra. Jedi Knight Revan is Jedi Knight Revan, Bast Lashan, light side, of course, Jolie Bindo, and Grandmaster Yoda. You're going to want to take all these characters to Relic 7 as well. It's going to be, I know you're at low levels of Grand Arena right now, but that Relic 7 is going to matter as you continue to punch up and even push your way through assault battles as well. I like your Gear 12 Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. Go ahead and Relic those guys, get them to Relic 7. That's your assault battle. I like your Savage here. I would probably go ahead and Relic him. And do you have Traya? Get your Traya team work done. So I would be working on finishing up my Sith Empire and Jedi Knight Revan teams, Relic 7ing your Poncho Bros to get ready for that assault battle. Get your Traya team up and running. In the meantime, they're going to feed you, again, like we said 1,000 times, Phoenix, the Galactic Republic, the Inquisitors, the Bounty Hunters, the CLS, etc., etc., etc. And you're going to go get Galactic Legend Leia Organa and Bo-Katan Mandalore at the end of that journey to add to this roster as well. And that's going to bring all that stuff together. But this is what you work on. I like your start here for sure. I really do. One thing I would advise against is adding Zetas to 4-star characters that are it's just, you're better off just putting those in your pocket and holding them for something later. And maybe they would get applied to Captain Enoch later, but for right now, you could have added those Zetas to like Traya, or you could have added those 2 Zetas to Darth Revan, who's much more close to being usable. I just don't, this was not worth it for the assault battle or whatever reason you did this, adding Zetas to Captain Enoch. So just be careful, be a little more frugal, a little more penny pinching with your Zetas for sure. Yeah, if they give us quests we can complete for sure. Yeah, we don't know. You kind of want to use your free Lightspeed token on Hoda for your Revan team. Is that a good idea? No. No, no, no. If you want to use it on a Hoda for Jedi Knight Luke and he's got a temporary spot on your Revan team, I guess you can. I would not say that Hoda is a huge lifter for the Jedi Knight Revan team. With that said, I do think Hoda will help you out in the ground war assault battle with your Jedi. So, you know, with a Jedi Knight Revan lead and both Yodas in there and your other Jedi, you could actually make some hay on ground war, probably to challenge tier 2. You might need to get General Kenobi in there. And you've already got Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. You did farm. Now, I'll give you this as an alternative for that Jedi. You could do Hoda. Not the worst idea. Not the worst idea you've ever had. And since you've already got the Poncho Bros, it's not worth spending on them at this point. You've only really got 2 options with that Lightspeed token. It's going to be Kyle Katarn or Hermit Yoda. You got Mace Windu farmed. I mean, not Mace Windu. You have Mara Jade farmed. If you want to do an early Star Killer, you could grab Kyle Katarn with that Jedi Lightspeed token. If I got this roster, I would lean toward that. You want to do everything we said so far. You will need to farm Dash Rendar and Darth Talon because you're not going to be, or you can use another Lightspeed token on one of those guys, right? You can use one. You can use your Journey Quest Lightspeed token for Kyle Katarn. You're gonna get 2 Lightspeed tokens here. You could use them on Darth Talon and Dash Rendar, relic up Mara Jade, and go get Starkiller. I would do that before I get Hermit Yoda. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I'm gonna use this as an example in my video. Okay? That's what I would do. Second Fleet, work toward that. You're going to get Leia Organa. While you're getting Leia Organa, I'd also be farming for Jabba the Hutt in the background. Get all those requirements for Jabba the Hutt to 7 stars while you're getting Leia Organa given to you. And that's going to... You want Jabba the Hutt as soon as you can get them for the mods. All right? Work on those mods. All right, let me see who's out there. Anybody out there? Our Deutschen Freundin are once again streaming Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, but nobody in America is. Ganz entspannter Abend. Have a great evening or something like that. I'm going to send you to the Germans. Please go watch them. Check them out. You know, let's support our other creators in the Galaxy of Heroes space. So follow these raids, please. You don't have to, you know, love it. I'm going to send you to... Creator 3 OP is streaming Galaxy of Heroes, so we're gonna start a raid there. He has like only one person watching, so go check him out on Twitch. Just follow these raids, guys. Let's support our Galaxy of Heroes creator community. Even if you're not gonna watch somebody because they're speaking German, at least go over to the stream, check them out, say hi. Maybe they speak a little German, speak English. Everybody speaks English, so go check them out, see what's going on over there, watch some Galaxy of Heroes. Everybody, I will be back tomorrow with a video about this whole fiasco with the makeup, the making up for the makeup, and the makeup is wrong. And I'm going to talk about Lightspeed tokens tomorrow, and I'll talk more about Lightspeed tokens on Friday as well, and how to spend money in the Era currency shop. Those are coming on the way. Pay attention to the channel, like and subscribe, do all the stuff. Follow these raids, support our Galaxy of Heroes content creators. Have a good day. I'll talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch too good.